Oh yeah, who's ready for some 2004 vampire jank? Because I sure as hell am. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Vampire, the Masquerade, the Bloodlines, Reckoning, Revengeance. Jesus Christ, there's a really long name. It's one of those names where I realized while I was typing it, like, Jesus, it's long! Can we get a crash counter? Possibly. We might have to get a crash counter going, but, yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, so... This was supposed to be a game that I was gonna do later on in the year, but for people who saw the update, you'll know that I moved this up. I moved Xenoblade back, and I moved this up, because I figured this would be a much better, companion game to Persona 5 Royal. Just because it's different, it's, shorter, and it's a game that I've been really interested to play. That being said, this game runs like complete utter trash on PC. At least the base version does. For people who don't know, this game's quite infamous for trying to actually get it to run and work, and not have it just crash every 5 seconds. But yes, thanks to one of my lovely moderators, Fluffy, who's in chat, I was made privy to the fact that the unofficial patch, which is pre-installed on the GOG version of the game, is still being updated. The last update was as recent as February this year, for a game from 2004. And if we go into my options and gameplay, then yes, you can see that right here I'm on unofficial patch 10.6. If you get the GOG version, it comes pre-installed with 10.2. And I double-checked that information. And I did do the tutorial, just to make sure it would actually work. So I'm not going in 100% blind from the beginning. Plus, I did watch a playthrough of this game years ago, but I never got to the end. But I did watch a playthrough, so it's not 100% blind, but this is absolutely my first time playing this. And that means I am going to have to rely on chat to help me with some of the, just some of the things to make sure that it runs smoothly, or if there's just a way to make things a bit more, nicer or easier. But yeah, it should be this is going to be a nice, cooperative experience. But, yeah, just to warn you, this thing could spontaneously combust at any second, but it seems to be somewhat stable. But yeah, it's going to be a full playthrough, and I'm very excited for that. I'm very big on vampire fiction. Not just vampire fiction, but Hammer-style monsters in general. Stuff like, you know, the Frankenstein monster, the Wolfman, Creature from the Black Lagoon, vampires. Just that whole entire subsection of horror movie monsters. I just loved stories and things to do with them. And I don't know why. I think it's because they're very, how do I put this? They're very iconic, but they're also, you can do a lot with them. They're not set in stone with what they are. Like, God knows how many different types of interpretations of vampires there have been. Some better than others. But, yeah. There's been a few vampire games that have been on my list to get to eventually. One was this game. Another one's Vampire by, Don't Nod Entertainment. Castlevania series, of course, which I'm very familiar with. But yeah, this is one of those things that I really love, that I really want to get out there more. Plus, you know, this is still a niche game, but it's much more different. You know, I'm used to playing Japanese games. This is a much more different thing than what I usually do on the channel, but I think that's a good thing. Broadening my horizons. The whole vampire die in sunlight thing, I think, should only be reserved for Nosferatu. I don't know where the whole vampires die in sunlight thing came from. It wasn't even from Dracula, like the Bram Stoker book, where a lot of the vampire mythos came from. He never dies in sunlight. He always was weakened in sunlight, but he doesn't actually die in sunlight. But yeah, warnings are in effect. I do have the, you don't... remember that there is a command for exclamation point warning, just to let people know that there is some edgy as fuck subject matters in this game, because it was from early 2000s. But that's from what I could tell, most of the stuff. But if there's anything else, be sure to let me know and I'll add it. Also, harassment is spelled wrong. Well, that's what you get when you don't have a spell checker in Finny, because, maybe I should add that to a list. Also, the commentator can't spell for shit. That should be the warning. Profuse swearing, I guess. It'll be interesting to see what kind of build USA will go for. Yeah. It will be interesting, and some people are going to cringe at what I do, but I will ask for advice. But I think I know what I'm gonna go for. Just, once again, I went through the tutorial. So, I think I know what type I'm gonna go for. But anyway, how about we actually get started, shall we? New game. And then it crashes immediately. No, okay, I think we're good. I think we're actually gonna be fine. But please tell me if it's all good, volume levels, if it looks fine, all of that stuff. Once again, this is a pre-gen game, so I don't know how it's going to affect things, but yeah, just let me know. Also, yes, I want to go to my character sheet. Freaking... The questions is a nice thing, you know, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon route and way of doing it, but I'd like to just sort of customize myself. Just do not play Malkavian on your first run. Nosferatu kind of also isn't recommended, but that one is up to you, frankly. Malkavian was the... Were they the ones that were... You know what, we could go through one at a time. So, the Bruja. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than the right protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in death, most clan members commonly seek the creation of the vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but they are more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, but are penalized with a -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous natures. So basically, combat. They're very unarmed and combat focused, from what I understand. Oh, the Bruja? The Brujaha? Yeah, okay, that does make sense if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Let's see, Gangrel are wild loners with very terrible dreads, and are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into a more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampiric politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they receive a +5 to strength, stamina, wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel will receive the -1 on all frenzy checks. So, also kind of combat focused, from what I understand. Then, of course, the Malkavians. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their abilities to hear the voice of insight and subject matters to their insanity through their disciple dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of the Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse of Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. +2 bonus to inspection. There's an insane mechanic. Huh. That sounds interesting. Does anyone remember the WWE wrestler Gangrel? Malkavian. Okay, Malkavian. Okay, got it. I think that's one of those words I've just been saying, like, way too fast, so I just sort of, like, lump 2 syllables together. Malkavian, or whatever I was saying. But yeah, the Malkavian. Alright, got it. The Nosferatu. Well, we certainly got the look right, except for the bondage gear. I don't remember that part of the mythos. Hideous, skulking, and powerful. Even in the world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. The embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0, and can never raise it higher. That's kind of mean. I feel like there would be some people who would be into, that. Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna go for. And they hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with vermin for so long, vampires of the clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. So basically, skulk in the shadows, be a complete, utter introvert, and strike from shadows and eat rats. But mainly be an introvert. Okay, got it. The Toreador. The Toreador picture themselves as artistes and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla enforces. Camarilla. Someone will tell me how to pronounce that. Of all clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. The Toreador are the beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive. Fuck me, you're just making fun of me with all these words now, aren't you? And move effortlessly through this society of the living. The empathy is both gift and a burden. All humanity's shifts are doubled. So the most human and the most in tune with their humanity and also being able to live among humans. Camarilla. Okay, so I'm guessing that's supposed to be a direct reference to, like, Camilla from vampire mythology. My fave clan. Nosferatu requires stealth throughout the entire game. The issue about that is you will miss out a lot of charm if you do it in your first run. I can completely understand that. The Tremere. Blood sorcerers born from the mystic rituals and the... fuck you with these words. Diableri. The Tremere... Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them of their magical arts. To compensate, the vampires of the clan developed thaumaturgy, the powerful disciple of blood magic. See, I actually know about one because that one's from FF14. The clan guards its secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of the arcane knowledge comes before all else, and reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Honestly, this one's kind of tempting. This was one of the more tempting ones. And then the last one, the Ventrue. Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventrue are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventrue is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest of initiate of the Clan Ventrue can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventrue gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause the Ventrue to vomit. Wow. So basically, they're up their own asses. Cool. In other words, I'm not gonna play them. Yo, Confused Cultist, how's it going? We're just in the process of making my character. So, here's the thing. You may have noticed, it actually saved my name from the tutorial. That's hilarious, because that's the name I'm going to go with. My name is going to be Aricado. Because, yes, I'm going to do that stupid of a pun. I didn't actually notice that before. Doing good, man. Glad to see some Bloodlines here. This is one of these games, I wanted to play this for so long. And now with Bloodlines 2 coming out, I'm like, okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. Because with Bloodlines 2 coming out, it's like, well, there's no better time. This is the thing that's going to let me just kick my ass into gear and actually beat this game. So I am running the 10.6 version of the unofficial patch to make sure that it crashes as little as possible. Because the PC version of this game runs like utter crap. This game never came out for consoles, did it? I think it was only PC, right? And yeah, it's also a much shorter RPG than most, which I think is good. I'm running up +2. I see that history tab. Yes, I am. I'm not doing the extras, but I am going to add the I did put in the plus stuff, because the plus stuff does sound very interesting. So, here's the deal. For my character, I don't want to be a combat-focused class. I decided that I want to be more diplomatic. I want to see if I can... Obviously, I can't talk my way out of all situations, but I want to be a bit more not in their face just punching things. I want to see if I can sort of, you know, influence my way across a multitude of different characters. So I am very much leaning towards the Toreador. Toreador with their powers of seduction. I played this recently and made a Tremere. Tremere was the other one. Tremere was the other one where I was like, this does sound very interesting, because they're not combat... They are combat-focused, but they're not combat-focused in the physical sense. They are more magical, which also got my attention. But I do have to admit, the idea of having to talk and seduce my way through different situations does sound very... tempting, so I think I'm gonna go for the Toreador. And this was added in with the plus patch, this history, so all of this is new to me. So I can be a homosexual, I could be a teamster. You believe in the collective bargaining to get justice and working families, and if that fails, there's collective wrench beatings. Swap the priority order of your attributes to physical, social, mental. Really interesting. Ex-SWAT, degenerate gambler. Degenerate gambler sounds pretty convincing. You knew you should lay the chalk. You were down big, but you had to press it on a parlay with the over and caught bad beat on the hook. On the friggin' hook. So much for Vegas. You think you could slum it around LA till you could build a roll to get back in, and that's when you met her. Swap the priority order of your attributes to mental, physical, social. Although, if this is my first playthrough, it might be worth going for none, but I don't want to completely neglect something. Tremeres are ridiculous with their spells, lol, but I'm happy to see some Toreador. I'm not going to go for any overpowered builds. This is my first playthrough. I'm not going to go for, like, super mid-maxing stats, making sure everything works 100% in every single conversation with everyone. No, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm just going to feel it out. That's not to say I don't want any input or help, because there are people in this chat who are very familiar with this game, and I am not. And I want to use that knowledge when I can. Histories can be nice, but you don't need to take them, it's fine. For the first playthrough, it might be... although, let me see what starving artist. This could actually work well. You are a starving artist. You live with the clothes on your back because of your poor background, and you do not have any compunction against wearing ugly clothes. You have a special eye for small details, giving you a bonus to perception, but you can't ever raise your appearance above 4. Well, that does not work in the slightest. And beautiful monster, you're ruled with by your passion, and some of them ain't pretty. People find you absolutely mesmerizing, but you are always too self-absorbed to bother with normal human repartee. Your presence effects last longer than other Toreador, but you can never raise wits above 3, and are more likely to frenzy when things don't go your way. I mean, I don't know about this frenzy mechanic, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with nothing for now, just to keep things somewhat simple. Okay. Now, overpowered characters aren't fun to play. You know what? I think I agree. I don't think it's fun to play overpowered characters. I think having in games like this, I think having characters with very distinct flaws and that you have to play around makes it more fun. And I think it can make it more enjoyable too. You're full of computation. Beautiful monster will make you frenzy around 30% more often, to my knowledge. It's not a good idea. I'm still not entirely sure what the frenzy mechanic does, but this is why we need to learn. Alright, so I can get 2 more social stats. I can get 1 mental. Right, so just for reference, let me see what strength, dexterity, and stamina do. I'm guessing strength is measure of character's physical prowess. Makes sense. Dexterity is agility, increases lockpicking and sneaking, so yeah, that makes sense also. Character's overall toughness, prevents damage from bullets, police batons, baseball bats. So basically health, for lack of a better term. Right, charisma, checks your character's ability to exploit others and sway others through personality. Charisma is an important part of the persuasion feat. Manipulation is your character's ability to exploit people in events. Manipulation is necessary for the haggle. And appearance indicates the attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of the seduction feats. Well, I did say I want to be seductive, so gonna have to put appearance up. Don't take others' advice here. Make what you think would be good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, let me tell you like let me tell you about my way of thinking, how I do these things usually. So, I'm not the type to spread my stats around. However, I don't like putting everything. I don't like doing this. I don't like doing like, all right, here's my social stat. I'm gonna put everything into appearance. No, I usually like stick around one of these attributes. So like social. And then I'll do something like this. Take that point away, put that point there. So, I like to do this, sort of. So, like, I'll focus on, like, 2 stats. And those will be, like, the 2 in this branch. Where I'm like, okay, I got this for this situation, and I got this for this other situation, right? And that's how I usually deal with, like, dishing out my points. Yes, this is also based on a, this is based on a tabletop game. This is not the first game in the series. There was also Vampire the Masquerade Revelation? Or it was something like that. It was like a game from 2000. And I looked at it, I'm gonna be honest, I looked at it, I went, okay, maybe this one's a little bit too old and jank and very archaic in its design. Maybe just a little bit. This I can deal with, because this is what I'm going to call the Bethesda style of RPG, because, you know, it's got a sort of, you know, you're first person, third person, going around, taking quests, you know, that type of game that Bethesda got famous for. Obviously, this came out before then, before they got super famous with it, but it's that type of game. And I'm really happy that they're coming back. I'm really happy the Outer Worlds did super well, so we can basically have, hey, Bethesda are not the only ones that could do this style of game. And we got Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out, which is also great. I think that's actually great. Okay, I could put one into mental. So, perception. Measures your character's awareness of their surroundings. Perception is necessary for ranged combat and inspection feats. Intelligence. Ability to learn, think, and remember. Intelligence is essential for research and intimidate feats. And wits. Measures of sharpness of your character's mind. Ability to think on their feet. Wits improve combat, defense, and hacking. I'm going to lean towards perception. If I'm going to do combat, I think ranged combat is probably the best for this type of character. Not so much upfront and personal, when combat needs to be a thing. And the ability to perceive my surroundings sounds very good. It's good to see companies not controlling the niche of gameplay anymore. It really is. Like, I think the big problem was Bethesda were, like, the company you had to go to for this style of game for a while. And, you know, people got, you know, sick of their BS because they kept dumbing it down. And then the Outer Wilds came out. The Outer Worlds came out. And was like, hey, we can do it. And guess what? It's not super buggy. It's not super jank. It's a little bit jank, but these games always are kind of a little bit jank just because of how they're built. And now we got more companies going like, all right, give it a go. And I think that's great. Because you know what? Competition is good. Because it means they can't just rest on their laurels. One of my talents. I can do intimidation, subterfuge, conceal their motives and deceive others. Okay, well that's super important. So I'm going to get two. I'm going to put 2 of those into subterfuge. Intimidation. Intimidation, naturally, increases your intimidate feat. Oh, really? I wouldn't have guessed. Dodge determines your character's ability to avoid taking damage in forms of combat. I don't want to be super intimidating. I want to be more sort of like your friendly neighborhood vampire. It's like, hey there, girl. How about you give me some of that blood, you know? And not like, you know, taking her into a dark alley and like, give me your blood right now. So thirsty. But sometimes you might need intimidation. You know? Outer Worlds, while it was fun, it was quite small, so I think since Obsidian now has shown their strength, they need to be able to make an even better dog next time. I think the Outer Worlds needed to be small, though. It was small and compact, and I think that's one of its strengths. I mean, I get that people want these games to be as big as possible, but at the same time, I think that making it small was a good thing. Because guess what? They made that small experience really fun, and there wasn't a lot of fat that they needed to trim. Just because a game's big and there's lots to do doesn't necessarily make it great, but I understand people want their money's worth, so it's a tough tightrope to try and walk across. It really is. So basically, the comic where Batman was a vampire and you fight for justice and blood. Exactly. By the way, apologies if I'm spending a lot of time on the screen. I want to do this right. I know this isn't, like, super exciting because I'm literally just, you know, picking stats, but I do think it's really important that I take in what's being said. So I'm not, like... trying to rush through and I'm like, oh god, what does this do? Oh god, why am I like this? And it's just like, no, I want to actually do this proper. I left a message about the skills tab for you above. Also, I would say, decide what kind of damage you want to do right now, melee or firearms, because the one you don't put a pointed to will be complete garbage. If you want to decide neither, though, and take stealth or security, then that's fair. If I had to go combat, I would go firearms. I think that's the best way to go. So... I can choose one of these. Unless I decide to go fully stealth or fully security. I only get one of these. Measures your character's ability to move silently without being detected. Stealth is a crucial component of sneaking feat. I do like stealth, though. I do like stealthing around. I'll straight up ask this question now. Will I be able to add more to these stats? I'm guessing yes, because if you level up, I'm guessing you'll get more stat points that you can put in. Yes, okay. Better than being a clueless streamer, just taking the game at your own pace, and it will be more enjoyable for everyone. Yeah, I always believe that. I like to take my time with these types of things. That's why I actually read tutorials. Is it the most thrilling thing? No, but I think it will help in the long run. Okay, in that case, I'm going to take firearms now. Stealth can come later. Knowledge. Okay, computer finance, investigation, and scholarship. Computer indicates your character's ability to operate computers and other devices. Computer knowledge is needed for the hacking feat. Makes sense. Character's ability to evaluate the market value of items. Finance is needed for the haggle feat, so selling stuff and buying stuff. Measures your character's ability to notice minute or hidden details. Investigation will increase your inspection feat. I like the sound of that. And scholarship. The character's ability to gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Huh, really? Scholarship will increase your research and persuasion feats, and it's required to identify and activate rare artifacts. Really? In that case, I'm tempted to do this. Because I like the idea of being able to perceive what's needed to be perceived, and I do like rare artifacts, I must admit. Reading? Ugh. Fine Lines is not nearly as good as it was in Basic. The game is good, but jank can happen. Oh yeah, there'll be jank. Don't worry. I expect this to crash at least once. During this session. At the very least, at least once. So I need to make sure that I save often. Guys, you're going to have to remind me to save often. I will forget. That is something that I'm going to have to do. Yo, Roger89. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your Fire Emblem fanfare. It has a good purpose. Heh. See what I did there. Anyway, okay, disciplines. Okay, disciplines. Powerful supernatural abilities. Each clan specializes in their own unique set of these. Okay. Osper enhances your mental faculties and allows you to see the auras of those around you. All levels of Auspex cost 1 blood per activation. Auspex carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. That's right. There's a thing where basically there's the Vampire Council, basically, where it's like, all right, here's what you're allowed to do. Here's what you're not allowed to do. Are you going to object against us? And I'm not sure if I want to or if I can. Questions for later. Celerity. Vampiric preternatural speed. Jesus, can you just say fast speed? The world will seem too slow while you remain ineffective. All but the first level of celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. So, super speed, basically. Okay. And presence. The dread presence of the vampire can strike mortal fear into the hearts of opponents, reduces enemies' effectiveness in combat. All levels of presence cost 1 blood per activations. Presence carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. Okay, so all of these are already at level 1, so I get to choose the level 2. Larger radius, suffer 10%, chance to be mesmerized, minus 2 penalty to strength. Last 16 seconds per activation. Okay. And that's what happens to them. Okay, interesting. Character moves with level 2 speed enhancement, costs 1 blood per activation, lasts 14 seconds per activation, and adds 1 point to wits and 1 point to perception, reveals the aura of all living and undead within a modest distance, lasts 24 seconds. I mean, considering my build, that just seems like the obvious choice. And I do not want to skip the intro at all, so I think I'm happy with this. So, ranged combat is going to be my focus on combat when I need to fight. But I'm going to be mainly trying to seduce and persuade my way through all of these different interactions. And I'm very, very perceptive. But I suck at hacking and I suck at lockpicking. So I gotta take that into account. Cool. Just started? Oh, yes. Absolutely. I'm just spent the last, 30 minutes? 30 minutes making my character. Making sure that I like it. But yeah. This should be fun. This is not going to be optimal in any way. So... yeah, this is going to be fun. Let's do it. Cool. Oh, by the way, for people who don't know what my name, Aricado, is about, there is a character in Castlevania called Alucard, who is the son of Dracula, and when he went undercover, he decided to change his name to Aricado, which is the least subtle name change I think I've ever seen a character go through. Oh yeah, it's a Castlevania reference. It's one of the worst alias names I've ever heard, but it's so close and so, like, Japanese, like, English, it hurts. And it's amazing. His alias name is literally saying Alucard with an English accent. Alucardo. Well, okay then. Hello to you too. Welcome to my bedroom. Or
My fellow kindred,
a bedroom.
my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. No.
Oh man, this is beautiful 2004 jank. Oh, it's so good. Game audio is super low.
Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these.
I'll be able to fix that after this cutscene.
The accused that sits before you tonight was not refused.
Or I could maybe fix it right now if I'm quick.
Never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am
If I press escape, will it open up the menu or will it skip the cutscene? Because if it opens up the menu, I can fix it right now.
serve as a reminder to our community.
It will skip? Okay, I won't press escape then.
Code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood.
So I'm very sorry for the low audio at the start, but I can fix it afterwards.
Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth, never knowing their place, their responsibility.
Hey, Confused Cultist, thank you so much for the follow.
Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit.
This is bullshit, the vampire says.
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live.
I could see this will be good, might as well grab a seat.
And be granted the same rights.
Unfortunately, this is the problem when you start a game like this on PC. It's just that audio levels, I had to kind of feel it out, and I guess I was super on with feeling out this one, unfortunately.
Is not lost.
I did also have to turn it down earlier for various reasons. So that also came into play. Nosferatu in a butler costume. This is something I thought I wouldn't see today. Also, that lady is just straight up half naked and no one cares.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior.
I would
What I'm offering is not
This is one of these games where, I would fix this immediately if I could, but I'm really scared if I try to fix it now, it will just, it would just implode in on itself, you know?
brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet
Not exactly, but it's a cult, alright.
He will provide the details of your
So confused, Colt. Are you part of the cult from the game Blood?
Clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling.
Only just becomes a vampire and already walking with swagger.
Good evening.
I mean, if I were to become a vampire, I would absolutely walk with swagger. That's all I'm saying. Okay, okay. Right, here we go. Let's fix this, shall we? So, prepare for the illusion to get completely destroyed for a few seconds. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. Volume mixer. Put that way up. Okay, let's see how that is. And we have a crash, so we're good. Okay, tell me how that is. Disgusting. God, if there's one word I don't want them to use in next gen, it's the word immersive. Seems fine now. Talk to that NPC and we'll see. That's good. That's a good call.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that?
Much better? Okay, good.
Probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Oh, is that John DiMaggio? But seriously, who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important?
No, that's a lie.
is
You're John
I'm
DiMaggio.
You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life.
Hey, Risk, how's it doing? How you doing?
Got about this much
It's Jake the Dog and Bender and Waka and Heidegger and insert other character here. Then I got about this much time. You in? What happened in there? Yeah, you know what? Tell me what happened in there.
Don't worry, kiddo. You'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a wasting. You want some help or what?
Yeah, you know what? I could use the help.
All right.
I'd use as much help as possible. I'm not going to lie. And the announcer from that little-known Wii Bloodsport game. Are you talking about Mad World? Because that's a damn good game. Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place. If there's one thing I know, it's video games. So, if you make a reference, I'll probably get it. Mad World is so good. I know a really good name that has graphic adjuncts like Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty, but tell me anyway. Yeah, but what? Fucking drink of what? Apparently before I became a vampire, I never read any vampire fiction in my life, so, I am completely new to the whole vampire thing, so, a drink of what?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood's your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
I could really go for a drink right now. Oh, you're a gamer. Name 5 games then? Oh, okay. Fortnite, Minecraft, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, Assassin's Creed. Bam! Serious gamer. Drink of Kool-Aid and strawberry. Bam, those don't exist. What are you talking about? I mean, there are those people online that like to drink blood and think they're vampires. He didn't say Skyrim re. Immersion.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Well, that sucks for him, then. So, what do I mean...
Alright. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
So... you won't become a vampire, then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay?
Oh, I know Call of Cthulhu. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Also cool. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers, or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One in the alley around the corner. And I'm going to say hello. You know, one of those, like, hellos when you bite into someone's neck. I mean, that's pretty common in the UK, right? Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press the F key when you are close. It is important that humans do not see or feed other humans. Oh yeah, by the way, I am playing this on keyboard, so you will hear the clackety-clack every so often, because screw me, I am not going to try and get this running on a controller. This thing's going to, like, completely implode and combust on itself as it is. So I didn't want to add an extra layer of trying to get something to work. Once you've begun feeding on your victim, you will see this bar appear. It represents your victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. Yeah, I should probably not do that. I don't think they'll be very happy with me if I decided to do that. I'm gonna be a good vampire boy. Yeah, don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna take a nice little drink. Yep. Just gonna keep going. Just keep going. Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
I mean, there's a little bit irony. You know when you get that, like, taste of iron in your mouth? It was like that taste, and I don't know if I like that taste. It makes me a little bit sick. So, when do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color?
You got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait. It gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
You didn't answer when I get my cape. I want my goddamn cape. Also, sure? Yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet. Still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So, I'm going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic is worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Yeah, got it. Of course, the one thing which is, like, the most, like, in kind of, like, really ever-prevalent threat of, you know, the sun. Of course, that one still works. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now.
If I didn't know any better, that sounds like an AK-47 or some kind of machine gun, and there seems to be a gang war going about, so that's what the fuck this is.
You get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see
Alright, okay, cool. You do that. I guess, sure. Guess I'm going. In the bottom of your screen is the use icon. You use the E key to use. Go figure. The use icon is context sensitive, that is, it will look different depending on the object that you use. In this case, a door that can be opened. Makes sense. I know modern games. I know how this works. Cool. What the... Is that like a car bumper? What is that supposed to be? This is why I love this era of video games. You sometimes just look at something and you're just like, what is that supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be a car part, but I'm not sure. It is a fish. Oh my god, is that actually... No, that's not a fish. That's gotta be like a car bumper or something. See, like, that's where the wheel goes, like... See, yeah, it's a part of that car. I see it now. Okay. Okay, yes, you're right, save. So, F9, I might have to rebind that because I think F9 is something else. Press the jump key, press the space to jump onto the boxes on the wall and up the walkway above. I will do that in a second. First, I need to, I'm going to save. So, let's save the game and call this session 1-1. Get rid of that, and alright, cool, do the safety save. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my key bindings very quickly, and if I could actually... Okay, I can't scroll that usually, well, that's kind of sucks, but don't worry, it's fine. Okay, yeah, quit save is F9 and quit load is F12. I think F9 is something for me, but I think F11 is fine. Just let me know if that changed anything. It shouldn't have, but just let me know, just in case. Yeah, wheel watch. I know how cars work. Another message, so he sees it. F9, yeah, quit load. It will be fine, no worries. Okay, yeah, there we go. And there's my quit save. Cool. And I think these are the boxes they wanted me to jump on. And I can indeed jump pretty high. I mean, it's a better jump than Skyrim's jump, Jesus. He's a vampire, so he can drink the red. Still pissed off I didn't get my cape. I really want my cape, man. Your feats are the combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It's a combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see the hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. You can find your feats listed in the right-hand side of your character sheet. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you are able to pick up an object, you can see a use icon appear for it when you are close enough, and the crosshairs in the center of your screen are over it. So I can pick up the lockpick. I did it. I'm the best vampire.
Come down here.
So
Stay
where the
away
fuck?
from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat, they're Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Okay, cool, got it. They suck. So I was wondering, Niche, what if we did Not So Niche Mondays once a month? Like, not new age stuff, but like old school stuff or 90s games? I wouldn't even have to do that for a specific slot. I mean, I would want to do old games anyway. It's just trying to make sure that I can balance them among, like, new stuff that I want to play. But, yeah, it's not, like, completely out the cards. I mean, I've sort of been juggling the idea of, like, doing popular, quote-unquote, games. I mean, hell, I played Fistful of Frags with the community, and that was fun. Because guess what? Playing games on multiplayer, you kind of want to get something that everyone can get. But, yeah, it's definitely one of those things I have thought about. But yeah, what's up with the explosions and stuff?
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
Okay, so they're doing asshole things. And what's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive.
Fair enough.
Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
So what am I supposed to do?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Jesus Christ, that dude has lanky arms. Oh my. I think that was cool. I think.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Oh yeah, it was cool. It's just woof. That was a cutscene and a half. Fuck that shit. Here comes Mongo. See, it's really interesting. I think it's because it's the stark contrast, because when I'm staring at this guy right now, Like, the animation on his face and how he moves is actually really good, especially for the time. It's just when the cutscenes happen, it gets a bit, you know, a bit more, stiff, I think is the right word. Anyway, I'm on it, whatever you just said. To access your quest log, press the quest log key, default L, and the quest log contains information about your quests, as well as any notes and instructions you will need to complete them. Alright, so, get into the office. Got it. Door does not work. Okay, well that failed. When a door is locked, you will see this use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that helps you unlock open locked doors with a lockpick. When you see this icon, use the use key, default E, to try to lockpick it. Once you have begun lockpicking, you will see this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the lock, you will be able to pick it. Okay, so it literally just takes time. No minigame required. Got it. Jesus Christ, they really like raising hell out there. Animation on NPCs, talks are great. All the cutscenes will be jank. It's control to crouch. Yes, it is. Takeout menu. You know, it would probably do better for business if they could actually print a takeout menu that you could actually read. Because I can't see shit on this. Anyway. Also, it's kind of just sort of melding with the floor, so, I guess this has been here for a few years. Anyway.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I mean, I have my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself.
That glass breaking was Jack jumping through the window.
That's what you can expect.
Of course it was. That's amazing. Wait, let's go to this list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I get it. I wish there was an RPG werewolf game like Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, there is. It's called Guise of the Wolf. Guise of the Wolf. At least someone in chat needs to know what I'm talking about. Is it good? No. No, it isn't. Don't. No. Not in the slightest. But yeah. I get
Keep our
it.
secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Ah, I see. So what, they're like the vampire good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Okay, so you're not a fan. Noted. So what's next?
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Alright, cool. I'll find it. Werewolves have it kind of hard for movies and popularity. Yeah, I mean, vampires... Vampires had, like, a lot of, like, movie stuff and media made of them for a while. Then 2007 happened, and then the whole perception changed, which, you know, sucked, because then they focused on the wrong part of vampires, in my opinion. Okay, look, legit. Worst part about vampire fiction is the part where they're like, oh, I'm so tormented, and I'm such a tortured soul, no one could ever love me. And it's like, oh god, just shut up. You're a blood-sucking demon of the night. Stop being sorry for yourself. Yeah, so basically Twilight. I understand if people like that part of it, and I'm not even saying that it can't be done right. It's just I hated that it was the focus for so long. Area indicator. The icon to the left indicates you are in a combat area. Combat. Anything goes. Masquerade. Respect the Masquerade. And Elysium. Vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. Ooh, okay. Right, so I need to be aware of what skills I use and when. Got it. In the Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violation, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Okay, real question. Well, I quit save. Is that 20... Is that 5 violations throughout the entire game? Or do they reset? Just so I know. No. Okay. You get more. Fair enough. Good to know. So, does the... Sorry, last question before we move on. Does the violations... So, does nothing happen until the 5th one? Or is it like you do one, and then suddenly someone comes up to you and, like, I don't know, slaps you on the wrist and says, don't do that? And then, like, the second one is like, okay, you're really pushing it here. And then the third one is they send the hunter after you, and it's like, alright, we gotta teach a bitch a lesson. If you do 2, vampire hunters come for you. Okay, got it. Good to note. I'm pretty sure that's literally what he just said, but I wanted to know what it meant mechanically wise, so I don't. Kind of like the stars in GTA, except more extreme. Okay, that's a good comparison. When you can use a computer, you will see the use icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. They can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer will have a list of menus and commands you can use. Look at that chunky boy. Holy hell. Oh god, it's not even using Windows XP, it's like using DOS. But maybe like something better than DOS, because that's still in color. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking a combination of wits and computer is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You'll be prompted to press Ctrl-C to attempt your hacking feat. If the value of your hacking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you will be successful. To stop using computer, type quit or use the escape key. Oh my god, am I actually have to do this like a DOS? Oh shit, I do. Okay. Right. Command. Type list to get the available commands. Type help for assistance. Okay. Available menus. Safe. Password is required to enter this. Do I have a high enough hacking feat? Skill too low to make a hacking attempt at difficulty 2. Shit. Which means I'm going to have to find a password. Right. Password. Oh gee, I wonder where the password's going to be. When you can read a note, you will see this use icon. Readable notes can be various items like clipboards, newspapers, and letters. To read the note, you press the use key and return to the game after reading the note, press it again. Okay, well, there we go. Dude, you didn't even try to hide it on your desk or, like, in a drawer or something. Like, literally, okay, safe. Fuck it, no one comes in here. Just put it above. You didn't even tear the paper off the note. That is such a waste of paper. Jesus, man. Also, whoops. Okay, don't press escape. That just goes straight to the menu. Good to know. Right. Go to safe and chop. Chop. Password accepted. Cool. Unlock. Oh, I love hacking like this in games. It's so satisfying to actually just go through the menus. The password for this is super easy to find. Oh, I guess. The passwords are usually pretty easy to find, I think. Pretty good tutorial, all things considered. I mean, you know, it's just doing things one at a time, letting me learn the skills as they, you know, are needed. That's a good way to do a tutorial, so it's not overloading with information. Question. Oh, Okay, I guess after this. When you approach a container, you will see this icon. Press the use icon to open it. If it is locked, you can try to open it with your lockpick. Once opened, your inventory appears to the left side of the screen, and the container's contents are on the right. So if I go here, how do I... Didn't mean to press that. I guess that's, do I just, oh, I just move away. Okay, that's how I do that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Chop shop key. I'll be taking that. Thank you. What have I got? I got wallet. I've got a key ring. Oh, this is where all my keys are kept. Nice. I've got the lockpick. Tool of trade for locksmiths and burglars. A lockpick is used to push the pins inside a lock into their correct position until the lock is open. Takes a lot of experience to use these as well. And then my wallet. And I have no money. Cool. Your wallet is empty, baby. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention.
There we go. Now
Did I really just spend all my money to try and get a good time?
down the alley there. I'm gonna
I mean, I guess I did get that good time. I became a vampire. But yeah, don't worry. I got it. Press the inventory key, I, to access your inventory. Press, click on the left and right arrow buttons above your inventory to list and access different inventory categories. Keys are located in the equipment category on the keyring. Most keys, once used, will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked open. They must be opened with the appropriate card key. Okay, got it. Money broke. Fun fact, the message changes for every $50 to $100 up to $2,000. The details. Yeah, no, seriously. This is the thing that a lot of people were, like, missing from, like, later Bethesda games. I would say they still had it in Fallout 3 and Oblivion. A little bit in Skyrim, but, I mean, it's really when, like, Fallout 4 started coming out, when they went, you know what, we don't want dialogue. Or, like, lots of things to read. Because people don't like to read. Also, do just shank the bitch. The wallet alone is clearly why the game is a cult classic. Oh, Jack definitely gives me the impression of, like, okay, this is a dude who's been around the block for a few years with these vampire powers. He knows what he's doing. Also, apparently I got shot. You've been wounded by the Sabbats. The blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you will suffer final death, and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Okay. So that's my bad damage. Kind of like Rads from Fallout, except it can still heal over the time. Okay. So basically, just be careful. And it recovers... that's still pretty slow. Is there anything back here? Ooh, couch. Okay, seriously, I'm broke. Can I get money from the couch? No! Not even chump change? Damn it. Or can I do that thing where I try to get coins from, like, the public phone dispenser? Oh, no, it's nothing. Damn it. Super poor.
fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes.
Yes, I know the vampire slang. What the fuck did he just say? 5 years, he says. 5 years that he's been in the vampire game.
Catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
I mean, no, I just became a vampire. Yeah, sure, whatever, if you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum. Even
Oh,
by
mouse click
accident,
gets rid of the
it's gonna cost
subtitles.
you a
Good
piece
to
of your
note.
humanity.
I always want the subtitles, so I will never mouse click again. The Beast. What exactly does that mean?
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
Okay, so it's like the Dragon Blood and Dragoons from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, got it. Okay, it's not exactly the same, but I can equate it to that, the Beast. So I can't kill anyone. That seems a little, restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Jack seems to me like the type of vampire that can hold his liquor. Certainly has the voice for it, also.
Alright, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain...
Fuel the Beast. Alright. Just give me a sec, and I will do just that. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you will begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a Masquerade violation if you're around humans. God, it's being super vague, and I kind of like that because I'm not entirely sure what I'm actually gonna do when it happens. But I don't actually need to, like, you know, drain him much. I mean, I'm pretty full on health, so...
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
At 6 humanity, you have a minus 1% chance to release the beast every check. 5, it goes up to around 3% or so, and it majorly shoots up with every humanity below that. Okay. Yeah, I think I still got some threads between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. You will find some rats at the other end of the alley, near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Oh, really? Well, you've never been to, like, the back of, like, a Tesco, at, like, 12 in the night, and you just see the local hobo just, like, sucking on rats? Oh, this is gonna be gross. Come here, buddy. Mmm, delicious. Oh, God. Oh, I hope it doesn't have rabies.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know...
We call them
like
bloodbags on
vampire
legs.
society looks down on that kind of thing.
You know, honestly, after tasting one of those, I don't blame them.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where, exactly?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Can't believe there are 3 Capri Suns in the back alley. Don't even like Capri Suns that much. I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Alright, go.
Alright. Sneaking and is a combination of dexterity and stealth. It's a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. You must be crouched to sneak. You can crouch by pressing the crouch key, which is control. The meter to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and their chance of detecting you if they're looking your way. Green means you are completely safe, yellow means you might be seen, and red means they will see you if they look in your direction. Enemies' chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. Now, in the tutorial, I had a little bit of trouble with this. I understood the path it wanted me to go, but I still got found a few times, so hopefully I can do a little bit better. So, where is he? There he is. This is my personal favorite video game quote. It's from Payday 2. You call this resisting arrest, we call this difficulty tweak. That reminds me when I was playing Resonance of Fate. This isn't a battle, this is assisted suicide. That's one of my favorite quotes. You got blown up. Okay, let's go. Okay, move forward. Very slowly. Very slowly. Don't do it too much. Just need to... I am not here. Don't mind me. Just slowly backing away into the garage. And made it. Cool. Ooh, that went way better than last time. Okay.
Quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
Oh yeah, you can always go third person. Don't remember the button for that, so I'll have to double check. Also, yeah, that's pretty green, man.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
Now he's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Wow, that sounds really dark. And also kind of fucked up. But yeah, sure, I'll do my best. Don't worry, I got this.
So be ready.
Snake, you must sneak past the genome soldiers to find the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, they also turned them into vampires. Yeah, that DNA program got pretty messed up somewhere along the way. We probably should have stopped the funding at some point. I'll keep that in mind. See ya.
Go get him.
To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists. To equip your fists, press the melee key, weapons key, default 1, until your fist icon is highlighted in the melee weapon inventory list, and then click the left mouse button. Pressing the attack key, default left click, initiates your attack. Your unarmed combat feat is the combination of your strength and brawl. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending on what direction you move when you initiate your attack. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding the attack mode key, default tab. That's a weird button. To put your fist away, press the holster button, default H. That's not too bad. Gonna have to work on some of these buttons though, because some of them are super weird. Let me see if I can change that right now. Like, for example, what's the one button used for? One button is... Oh, it's hotkey 1. Well, I'm going to change that to my fists. Because that just makes way more sense. And also makes sense for modern controls. So, let's do... Oh, unless that is F1. Oh, that is F1. Okay, never mind. So, that's fine. Cool. Maybe it does that automatically. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, holy shit, I got a mean left hook. Jesus. Okay, so... That's my left attack. That's my right attack. Going backwards does that. Okay. Not quite Dark Souls combat, but you know what? It's effective. Melee is insanely janked. Oh, it looks it. Vampires. DARPA Chief. Psychomantis. Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2 comes to mind. I mean, you're right. Maybe that's how Vamp actually got made. It was all just to do with the, Foxhound just being like, well, let's just turn people into vampires, and then they made Vamp. Nanomachines be damned. You've just picked up the tire iron. To equip this weapon, press the melee buttons, and until the tire iron icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list, and then click the left mouse button. Pressing the attack button Default left click will initiate your attack. This icon indicates the weapon that you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating the current reserve of ammunition. Later on in the game, you will find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way as your weapons by pressing the armor key, default F3, until the armor is highlighted, then clicking the left mouse button. Okay, so a lot of clicks. I'll have to get used to it, so... if I do this... and then... okay, that's how that works. Oh, shit. Sorry, car. I'm just testing this out. So, that's my regular attack. I got a free weapon attack. And then that's the same, but with a weapon. And then that's my stinger, for lack of a better term. Okay, interesting. Not too bad. Yo, Jack, you see me beat the shit out of that guy? It was great.
That sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
Sounds good. Sounds like a good strategy.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
See ya. Okay. Down the grate, huh? Okay, before that, though, and that is just a regular door. Okay, cool. Guess there's nothing for me yet. Alright, down we go. So, this is my new life, huh? In the sewers, being a vampire.
Stop!
Well, this is awkward. Oh, yeah, right. Shit, I forgot about that. I'm going to have to change that. That's right, that's my hotkey. I'm gonna have to change that. I completely forgot about that. Damn it, I'm gonna have to change my hotkeys and everything, Jesus. Also, welcome to the first non-correct character creation change from the Plus patch. This guy was from the alpha of the game and was ready for this. Really nice. Yeah, I did play myself. Ugh. Seemed like it's such a good idea at the time. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines and dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in different colors, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below.
You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you.
Now, who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Yeah, I can tell it's kind of different because your microphone quality is very different. Also, wow, those are some fonts. Most men don't fear me until it's far too late. Wow.
Thank you? Look, sir, I don't know what you want, but I'm not about to take a bullet at this job.
Oh, just show me the way out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This'll lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
I'm gonna try and seduce everyone, but if it's all in that font, I'm just gonna be really awkward just trying to seduce them, because I'm gonna be reading the line like, ah, yes, hello there, sexy, I will try and seduce you? Yeah, but you better stay here, it's way too dangerous for you. So, I can go. It's cool. You're not gonna... Okay, cool. Thank you. Sometimes seduction as a man, if not a homosexual, actually makes them freaked out. It's a game from 2001, so... Plus, you know, sometimes if you come on a bit too strong on people, that, you know, makes sense. When you're in a position to perform a stealth kill, you will see this icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, equip your fists or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon. Then press the use key, default E, or when you are on a higher stealth levels, the attack key. And I can stealth kill, apparently. Cool. Oh, shit. Hello. Okay. Very close. Very close. You'll see me. Need to just... I did it. I murdered someone in cold blood.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Great. Just my luck. Also, what? The security guard let you past? But I had to answer, like, a question? I sense some bias here. Disciplines are your vampiric powers that cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. An innate ability common to all vampires is Blood Heal, which heals you. The icon indicates the power you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines: passive disciplines that directly affect you, and targeted disciplines that directly affect your enemies. Blood Buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Blood Buff, and then use the power key, default right-click, to activate it. Blood Buff gives you temporary bonus to all of your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note: in Elysium areas, you can only use Blood Buff while picking a lock only. Okay. So that's Celerity, Orpex, Blood Buff. My middle mouse wheel is a little bit weird, so I'm gonna have to hope that I don't just, like, royally screw up sometimes. Okay, before we do anything, let's quit save. Okay, by the way, guys, let me know, does this, me doing this, change it back to, starting soon, or not? Just let me know, just because I'm trying to figure out how the, how this game is, doing it, because, nope, we're good. Okay, right, so in theory, what I should be able to do, if I go back here, so what I want to do is clear key, and then go back up here and clear key. Make that. Would be great if I could. Okay, okay, sorry, I forgot. Old Finny design. Set new key. I would like to set that as 1. That would be great, but I need to set that back to defaults. This might be acting a little bit weird. Okay. Did I just royally screw that up? Yep, that just royally screwed that up. I'll figure that out later. That's fine. Set back to defaults. Yep, okay. Back to defaults. That's fine. Okay, nope, not Blood Peel. Blood Buff! You could change Disciples with those 2 buttons and can switch. You don't need to scroll. Remember that, or hold shift while crouching if you're doing stealth, so you don't have to tap the key. Right. Hold shift while crouching, so you don't have to tap key. Okay, got it. That's a toggle, so that's actually good. Okay, right. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines: Auspex, Second Sight, that allows you to see the auras of others; Celerity, Supernatural Speed; and Presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras. The aura color indicates the individual's disposition. Orpex also increases your perception, important to both ranged combat and inspection feats. Use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. There's a guard up ahead. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Auspex and then use the power key to activate it. Remember, Auspex is a passive discipline. Make sure to pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right hand of your screen. Once you see the guard, equip the tire iron, move forward, and kill him. Right, okay, so. Go to Auspex. Okay. And then that's what that looks like. Guys, bear with me for a second. This is going to... I'm going to have to figure this out because otherwise this is going to be a problem. I might be able to stealth kill with this. You know what? I don't need to stealth kill you. I can just beat the shit out of you. That'll work. Shift of walk also, so yeah, your firearms can be more effective with all specs active. It will give you 1 to 2 extra points while active depending on all specs' level. Okay, good to note.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Well, you don't have anything to say to that? I thought that was a good line. Okay, fine. Presence is the ability to mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer. Use presence is not a masquerade violation. There is a Sabbat guard up ahead. Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel to select presence, and then use the power key to activate when close to you. The guard should lose his combat effectiveness. Presence is most effective when used with a weapon. After activating the discipline, equip your tire iron to attack him. You keep on freaking... Yeah, what? It would be really nice... Okay. Temporary key. Temporary key. What are we not using? What are we not using? We are not using... We are not using N, I think. Okay, you're going to be N now. That's going to be the melee weapons, I guess. Just for the time being. Okay, cool. I got presence equipped. Yo, fool, what up? Ow. Ow. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd be scared of me. Ow. Yep, okay, understood. Need to guard more. Or you can whiff, that's cool too. God, you're super right. Melee combat is super jank. But I can get used to it, though. Also, resetting your controls, put quick save back on F9. Okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't think... You know what? Honestly, you could just tell me. Hang on, give me a sec. Celerity is a vampiric to supernatural speed. Celerity is a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use celerity levels 2 to 5 is a masquerade violation. Do not use it in masquerade areas. Well, it's at level 1 at the moment, so we're good. Use celerity to kill him. Press the mouse wheel to select celerity, and then use the power key to activate it. Celerity is very effective when used with a weapon, for example, a tire iron. Oh, really? You can actually just straight up tell me. Does this change anything? Just tell me. Just in case. What do you need to be told about? I just pressed F9. I was just wondering if that changed the screen. Or if we're still good. No, we're still good? Okay, but that's perfectly fine. I can leave that as the default. Yo, what's up, fool? Sorry. Let me just select celerity. Okay, cool. God, I am not made for combat. I am made to seduce people and talk to people through our problems. So, ow. Okay, guarding is not 100% all of the time. Good to know. Probably means I have to be guarding the right direction, so I actually guard. Also, tab is a terrible button to be guard. I need to switch that to something else. Once again, I can fix that later. Wait, did the chat go away? I hope not. Oh, that happens when I switch scenes. So that would have happened earlier. When you can pick up an object and throw it, you will see this use icon. Pick up the object, press the use key to throw it, and press the attack key, or... to throw it, press the attack key. Okay, thrown objects make noise and can be used to distract your enemies. There's a spat vampire up ahead guarding the exit. Crouch, find a object that you can pick up and throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he is away from the exit, sneak through the room and leave. What, are you telling me I can't try and kill him? Murder him in cold blood? Oh, that's where he is. Okay, let me try that again. Do. Do.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Okay, so what do we do now?
They probably seen too much. Here,
I'ma go to bed.
take
I'm
this
passing out.
38
Night, my dude.
fucking piece
See you
of
later,
shit.
Sorcerer
Shots
Awesome.
and it'll take down a human.
Hopefully you can come back to the other sessions, if you're alive for it. I'm more stealthy than the legendary Solid Snake. Well, considering how some of my Metal Gear playthroughs sometimes go, that doesn't surprise me. Also, thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
My internet's been a butt. Yeah, I hear ya.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay, cool. It's been a pleasure, Jack. You've been given a .38 caliber revolver. To equip the .38 caliber revolver, press the ranged weapons key, default F2, of course it's F2, until the revolver icon is highlighted in your ranged weapon inventory list, and then left click. To fire, press the attack button. Some weapons, but not the 38 caliber, have an alternate firing mode, such as automatic fire. Press the attack mode button, default tab, to toggle it. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is the feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you can see the ranged combat cursor. It spreads, and the speed of which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your ranged combat feat. Really? There are some bottles on the crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor, wait for it to fully focus, and then use the attack key to fire the gun. I'm guessing I have limited bullets, though, so, okay. Once again, please bear with me. Go here. Go down here, and you are going to be M. Not sure if that's anything important. Hopefully not. That might be map, actually. Maybe might be map. Really hope that's not map. But, let me at least try this. Oh, it's... Okay, right. So, it's kind of like original Deus Ex. There is no map, only in-world maps. Okay, okay. That's good to know. So hopefully M isn't something important. This is a concept in RPGs I really love as a way of handling guns. The gun itself always does a set amount of damage, but your ability to use the gun and, like, aim it steadily is the thing that changes. And I really like that as a concept. I'm not going to waste too many of these. I just want to know how it feels. Wow, okay. That was a good shot. As was that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the gun away. Let's not use the gun. My gun still needs work. Ranged combat actually does up damage a little. Okay. But I still really love that concept from original Deus Ex. The idea that the weapons always do a set amount of damage and they always hurt. It's just your ability to use them is what improves. Not saying that other games don't do that, but the games like Borderlands, it's like very numbers-based. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just miss this method. You don't get this method very often. There's a bottle on the crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor. Okay, I understand, but I suck at aiming the gun, so I don't want to use it. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm forced to use it, because apparently this is the tutorial, so wait for it to aim, and then... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I shot that one. Jesus. Okay, you happy now? Okay, thank you. Eh. Right, so we got something that we can lockpick right here. Okay, I'm not good enough to lockpick. Damn. Well, to the elevator I go. Oh yeah, once again, the game is full screen currently and the border is gone. What do you mean? Hang on, let me take a look. Are you saying that it changed the way that it looked? Because it might be... Hang on. There, did that help? Pressing F9 might have changed. This is going to be one of those things that I have to figure out. I think F9 full screened it, but I'm tired. Okay. Right. I know what changed. Okay, right. Unfortunately, this is also the problem when you don't have, like, 2 screens. Oh, I have to physically press G. Okay, go to ground floor. Got it. One of these days I'll actually get 2 screens so I can do it effectively. But for now, I have to deal with the 1 screen, and I have to rely on your guys' help, so I do apologize that you have to deal with it. So yeah, sorry, when you said that... Hello. When you said that, thingy... that chat was missing, I thought you meant that it, like, reset, but no, it actually meant the borders were gone. Right, okay, I understand what happened then. Also, hello, baseball bat. You are mine now. And I'm going to use you to beat the shit out of these gangbangers. Oh god, you got a gun. And a knife. Okay, that's a bit excessive. I'll be taking that. I'm confiscating from that, from you, buddy. You're obviously not mature enough to handle it. Shit, I really need a drink, though. Yo, Jack, what up?
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? It's all over?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
So, this is normal.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. Lot of fear. Lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Ah, you gotta love politics.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... ah, hell, you'll figure it all out.
Don't worry, man. I appreciate it. You know what? This gun sucks. Here, take it.
You make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
I'll see you there after I got a good day's sleep. Do I even get a rest bonus now that I'm a vampire? Is that just basically my current sleep schedule? Also, thank you for... I think that was a subscription on YouTube. That music threw me off so hard it did. I'm not gonna lie, it threw me off a little bit also for a second. I'm like, Jesus, what? I didn't expect early 2000s techno all of a sudden. Mission clear, I guess. There's one thing worse than politics. Vampire politics. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna try and make out like a bandit amongst all of this. You have received 2 experience points by pressing the character editor key. You can access the character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Unspent experience points will stay in your available experience pool. Go and check what it was, you say? This is why I need 2 screens. I could actually jury-rig 2 screens, but it's gonna be a pain. Okay, but first, okay, experience. I got experience. Let's spend experience. I got 2 experience points, right? Is there anything I can actually get? That costs 8. That costs 3. That costs 10. That costs 5. Okay, so for lack of a better term... No, I can't get anything. Everything's too expensive. Okay, good to know. Well, guess I can hold on to those experience points then. I was playing 14 and watched this and I couldn't place it. Alright, let's see what they got me. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. I get it. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. And I'm guessing that's the vampire that I spoke to at the beginning. At your convenience, please come and visit me in the home downtown. I leave you with this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse is a light, this verse, such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Temria Regent. Okay, cool. Money envelope contains $100. An envelope containing a bit of cash. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town. Nice. Okay. Sunrise, huh? Go to email. Sunrise. Okay, enter an email. Right, let's see. Email for Sockhead. Uh-huh. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Okay. Guess that's what I need to do next. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Trying to figure out how this works. So press that, then I press N. That goes to the next one. Dang, it's big. Wait, what? It's big you now? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks. I don't need that. Kind of have more pressing matters on my mind. Though I do want to increase my seduction. The guy you spoke up at the beginning was the current ruler of the Camarilla. Mercurio is the dude you need to meet. Okay, so I haven't actually met Mercurio yet. Okay. Arthur at Dirt Cheap Internet. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with the... Wow, that's dark. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about anyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, then we've got the technology to find him. Oh, joy. Man, I wonder if that's actually going to be a thing. Probably is. Okay, Mercurio. Hey, welcome to the town. Come on over to my place, and once you get situated, we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up the explosives right now, some atropolite. Not going to question why you need explosives and atropolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at the 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Okay, 24 Main Street. The game begins. A pawn is moved from a friend. That isn't creepy in the slightest, and that's everything. Cool. And I think that's everything, so that's all I need. Okay, sweet. Is there anything else in my room that I can get before I hit night on the town? Like a bite to eat? Blood pack. A pack of blood routinely used in hospitals for transfusions. Using it restores blood points. Cool! I'll just keep that on my person. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. That being said, I actually do need a drink. Don't even know if I can eat pizza anymore. God. I hope it's not that vampire thing where you have to, like, only drink blood and you can't eat regular food because regular food makes you, like, throw up or something. That would suck. I'm the type of person who hates having the same thing night after night. If I can only have blood, that'd be awful. Also, I got a normal watch. Also a pill bottle. I'm guessing this is a replica of a much nicer watch. I'm guessing this is stuff I can sell. Estrogen. Caution. Do not take if male. Noted. Just don't eat garlic. Garlic actually doesn't do anything, apparently, to vampires. Also, don't forget the, notification capper. Okay, right. I need to do this again because I switched back to defaults. Don't worry, I do promise that I will sort this out so that I will have all of the appropriate key bindings. Once again, tell me if that changed anything. It shouldn't have, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, quick save.
Of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed.
That's the name for your movie studio, Parasite Studios. Potential side quests? Possibly. What's my favorite food? I have a very big sweet tooth. I do really like pizza, but you cannot go wrong with a good old home-baked meal of chicken pasta bake with cheese. So good. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna do anything bad. All I'm gonna do is steal this person's newspaper. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Apparently that's all I can read on the subject. Well, cool. Now I know about that, and also about hearing that on the news. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go into town. I'm gonna check out the sights, see what we got.
You got some change, mister?
Yes, but... Hey, man, you hungry? I am too. We seem to be all alone in this alley. All alone in this alley. Yeah, whatever you just said. Yeet. Okay, give me your blood, give me your blood, give me your blood. Oh god, okay, yep, no, okay. That's all I can take. Well, I'm above half now. I'll come back later if I need an extra, top-up. I can't be a good guy 100% of the time now. Also, Jesus Christ, my walk cycle. Also, that dude seems to be doing just fine. Give him a change, at least. Ah, LA. What a shithole. Okay, let's see what we got around town. We got a tattoo parlor, and the pawn shop. Probably sell off that watch I just got. I'm not sure if I want to go into every building as I see them. But pawn shop, I got something I can sell, so might as well sell it.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I'd like to sell something.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
What do I even have to sell? I can sell this watch. $15? But this, oh, come on, man. That's a pretty good watch. Not sure if I even want to sell it. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. Giving him change would actually giving you humanity, by the way. Don't you save scum now. Okay, so there's things that can actually increase my humanity. Okay. So doing nice things generally will increase humanity. Good to... Oh, no, I'm not going to save scum. Whatever I do, that's going to be what happens. Yeah, I know it's a replica watch, but he doesn't need to know that. Also, he's stoned out of his mind. Or probably is at the least. He doesn't need to know if it's fake or not. Okay, fine. Take the watch. I'm not sure about the pill bottle. Could probably give that to someone. Let's see. How are we doing here? Damage potential 10. Lethality 7. That's 8. So, baseball bat's pretty much better than a tire iron. And then this is probably better than the baseball bat. Do I have an inventory limit? Question I just thought about. There is an inventory limit. Okay. So, I probably should keep the baseball bat and get rid of the tire iron, right? Are you doing the following rule of always sell the weaker of your weapons? I mean, I don't know if it's the most efficient thing to sell your weapons as you get better ones. If there's an inventory, limit, then that just seems to make sense, just to sell like the tire iron, because this just seems better. Unless I don't want to kill people. Plus, I can use the baseball bat, so it just seems the best to sell the tire iron, so I'm going to sell it. I'm going to keep the baseball bat, though, and I'm going to keep the knife. Alright, fine, I guess I'll talk to you further.
What you need?
So, it's a nice store you got here.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yes. What's there to do around here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Wow, is it really that bad? I mean, I used to go to Stoke. Couldn't get any more dead than that. So, what's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Ah, cool, cool. It's, nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
You already asked that. Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists.
My stepnan lives in Santa Monica. I could confirm it doesn't look like this.
More like drifters.
Uh-huh. So, why do I come here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Yeah, thanks, Trip. You already said that. I'm gonna go. But thanks for the conversation. It was very, enlightening, I guess. Man's slowly losing his mind. He doesn't even know when he's saying stuff over and over again. It's what the drugs does to you kids. Okay, right. Let's go see what type of buildings we got. We got a hospital. Place to keep in mind, considering I'm a vampire. That's 24, which is oh, and that's where the guy who who was slowly bleeding out on the side also went into. So, if I know my luck and my odds, that's probably the person I have to meet, or a person I have to meet. What do we got here? Gallery Noir. Is that like an actual art gallery, or is that some like faux pas name for a bar or something? Public beach access down there. Gimbal's Prosthetics. And it goes down there, so that's a totally legit business, probably. Okay, so that's that for this corner, but I do know of other buildings. And I do want to at least go and find before doing anything else. So many alleyways and stuff. So many places where I can just take someone and do my business. Ah, here we go. Now this is where I see most of the screenshots and, like, locales of the game. The Asylum. If I had to take a guess, some hotel? Maybe that weird dance club or something, whatever it was. I don't know. Oh, you seem like a good time. Let's chat. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me chat to him? Maybe I should wait. Maybe I just need to let him just do his spiel. Okay, nope, there he goes. he said his piece. He's done. Okay, nope, he's still going. That seems fun. A and B, Kilpatrick, it's bail bonds. That's the dude who sent me the email. So he does actually have his office here. Really? And that seems to be it for the town.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathen.
Yeah, I left what I remember the limits being in chat. The asylum has copyrighted music, just to warn. It will probably be content ID'd on YouTube. Well, I could technically help that, but whatever. It is what it is. Can't be helped. It's a game from 2004. I mean, hell, that was before YouTube even was a thing. Jesus. Megahertz computing. Apparently need to get a keycard to get into there, though. Oh! Blood bank downstairs. Perfect! Let's check out this area. I could use a few more blood packs. Now, I promise I won't do too much exploring just yet, because I still need to get my grips to the area. However, it is a lovely night for a drink. Why, hello there, miss. You look very wired.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I mean, you offering? Oh, Jesus Christ, don't stare at me like that. That's just... Okay, your eyes rolled into the back of your head for like a split second. Yeah, you're completely wired. Everyone in this damn city is wired.
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
Alright, how much we talking?
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. $99? For a single blood pack? Are you serious? Blue blood. Bag of blood from only the finest human specimens. Drinking it restores blood points. $198? Trying to run me dry here, dude? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. At least I know this is a place where I can get emergency blood for money if I really need it, but Jesus. Literally trying to suck me dry. Yo, what's up, Shipper 13? Could probably go in there and steal some if I really need to, but I'm not that desperate yet. Right now, we are just going through Santa Monica, LA, seeing the sights, trying to get used to the area, since it's my first time playing. This place is an utter dump, it's great. Okay, before I do anything, I should probably go to 24 and see what that business is about before trying to do any major exploring. Also, that guy was kind of dying, so maybe I should help him if I want to help him. Ah, damn it, can't get in there. Yo, dude, you okay? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, well, you're still breathing, so that's a good start. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a little snoopsy around your room, because this is a pretty nice, place. Doesn't seem like I can steal shit, though. Also, that's a very, very, very highly detailed phone for all of the other textures in this area. Oh yeah, but yeah, how you doing?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Okay, so actually you say the limits are 27 items in inventory, 7 melee weapons, including fists, and 7 guns. Okay, good to note. What happened to you, man?
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
I mean, I don't... I think it's a broken bottle? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a rib. I don't know. I can't actually tell because of the model detail. I'm just gonna say it's a rib. It's probably a rib.
I'm lying here bleeding to death, and you're cracking wise? I don't need this crap.
I mean, you're not really in the position to negotiate. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Okay, look. Just tell me who did this to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it.
I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards.
Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Okay, so you don't have the astrolite?
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Okay, cool. How do I get there? Also, yo, 8780, you can return to Santa Monica. Because, the area we're in right now is just a sort of like downtown LA, right? Or are we actually in Santa Monica? I have to admit, my American geography is a little bit rusty. It's Santa Monica Pier. Okay. But a few people do disappear on the second visit, so yeah, doing side quests is a good idea. Okay. I'll at least talk to this guy, get the lowdown, and then we'll do exploring to all of the places we can go.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Alright, cool, got it. Saw that place area. Okay, is there anything else I need to know?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Okay, is there anything I can do to help you? You're kind of dying. It'd be really inconvenient if I got it and came back and you were dead and I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Okay, right. Sure. I'll think about it.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. I guess I'll just sort of leave you on this couch in agony. I mean, not much else I can do. Be kind of awkward if I just, Called the cops. Oh, hey, what happened to this dude? Oh, he was in the middle of a vampire feud. Don't worry about it. Mercurio will be a great friend to you if you do right by him. It might be worth to do so, right? Because I need to make some friends, because I don't know anyone in this city, so maybe gain friends as quickly as possible would be a good idea. But let's see who else we can find. Okay, I can lockpick into that place. Probably shouldn't yet. Probably worth going to all of the places I don't need to lockpick yet. Probably the diner. Diner seems like a good place. Also, this prosthetic.
Yes, may I help you?
I could use some sunblock. Okay, this is gonna need a password, right?
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive? Okay, yeah, that definitely needs a password. I know how this shtick works. If anyone sees you or get police after you, remember lockpicking is actually illegal. Oh yeah, no, that's why when I did it, I was like, oh shit, stop that immediately. That'll be a rookie amateur mistake if I got seen doing that. This is a note in front of it. We are moving! Seymour's Coffee Shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Oh, shit. Move away to stop reading. Need to remember that. There's gonna be... Oh god, I'm gonna get myself so screwed by pressing the wrong button at the wrong time. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Tattoo parlor. Can't get in there. Need to lock. Also, hello. Anyone back here? Really go for a drink, and this just connects back to the asylum. Okay, good to know. That happened for like first 5 or so hours for this game. The controls are weird. Hey, it's an old game, so don't worry. I know there'll be some weird controller stuff I need to get used to. I just gotta make sure I don't press my abilities too often, otherwise I'm gonna have to get some blood. And that'll be just awkward more than anything.
Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Hey, I was just busy eavesdropping.
Something I can help you with.
So, how you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
But it could be my business. Okay, fine, whatever, see ya.
Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, well, he's involved in some shady dealings that I can't involve myself with yet. Hey there, miss.
What'll it be?
Cream's curdled, I could smell it. I think there was those rat droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
Ah, shit, which one was what? Okay, so pink was seduction. Blue is... Blue seems to be just basic, like, not manipulation, but like persuasion. Green is intimidate, blue is persuade. Okay, got it. So, let me just get my badge and I'll show you.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
If you excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect. Thank you. I will be taking that. Okay, those two are just doing their business. That guy is actually watching that pot just very slowly get on fire, so that's great. And I don't think there's any other business I can attend myself to, at least not yet. Let me try this dude again. Or not. Oh, damn it. Hope I didn't mess up my one chance. Holla holla get dollar. That is true. $172 looks like. Ah, we still got a wallet set for a night on the town. So probably next one will be at $200. Man, that dude is really going for it. Holy hell. Even when it's raining. Huh. You gotta kind of respect that in a weird way, right? Alright, let's go to Copyright Central. That guy will not talk to you that first time ever. He's scripted to actually not accept any of your conversation attempts. So I didn't screw anything up. Okay.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
You know, most people just say hello. Also Tara Strong, and also Poster Girl. Oh, I know about you. I think you are the most, like, commonly associated thing with this game. Frightening isn't a word. I'd use exciting as more like it.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Fire hoses?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Ah, shit, that was good. Damn, I'm gonna have to keep up. Huh. Anyway, yeah, who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Okay, that's great, but could you seriously just say your name like a regular person? Do you have, like, a name?
I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Oh, Jeanette is voiced by Grey DeLiz, not Tara Strong. Really? Also, Jeanette is a Malkavian. She is batshit. Oh, good to know. Yo, that dude is going for it in the background. Holy hell. I'm sorry, I know you're trying to, like, seduce me or tease me or whatever, but I'm just so entranced by that man's dance moves in the back. You see him go? He's doing a better job at seducing me than you are. But yeah, soon can't come enough, I guess. Goodbye. Well, this is definitely a club that fulfills certain desires. The game doesn't explain this, but if you dance for like 5 to 10 minutes, you get humanity, really? I have heard about the gifts of, like, just letting you just dance. Here we go. Yeah! Woo! Work it! Whew! Yeah! Everybody get down with it! Humanitize yourself. Become ashamed of your bad dance moves. But yeah, be equally nice to both owners of the club. Be incredibly careful to be equally nice to both of them. I will try. I do know about her sister. So, that's another thing I know about the club. Oh man, everyone's getting down with it. Holy god. And we all seem to be doing the exact same dance. Actually, no, the girls have slightly different dance moves. Like a version of the hustle, I guess. Just tuned in, I have questions. Don't worry about it, just dance to the beat. Increase your humanity. Get up, get down with the sickness. I unironically love this song. It's called Isolated. It does really have early 2000s energy. Like, it seriously does. This is definitely one of those songs which is like, yep, this has the right amount of droning voice. Not electronic synth. I'm not a music guy, so I do apologize if I use the wrong terminology, but it has that vibe. It has that vibe to it. What's the sub goal to get you to do this full dance in real life? Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Girl, you are killing my vibe right now. God, she really wants to let everyone know she's with somebody. No one can get down with my sick dance moves. Yo, but I'm with somebody, bro. If he can do the dance, we got him to sing back in Matai too. Me and my twin in the club, wearing the same outfit, no, to fuck with people. Still better NPC dialogue than Skyrim. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Wild Run. Yolan Greymane has that covered or whatever. Something like that. I couldn't think of any other NPC dialogues in the background. Also, is this actually gonna let me know when I get my humanity? Because, I've been popping moves for like a good solid few minutes now. Probably getting very sweaty under this red shirt of mine. Okay, it will let me know. Good. So I just gotta keep going for a little bit longer. Work it! Kylo Ren, what are you doing here? Hey, 8-something-80, thank you for the follow, dude. So you're looking to defend yourself, or deal some damage? I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. You know, it took like a good solid few years until I realized, like, that meant getting married. Like, it didn't literally mean taking an arrow to the knee. Taking an arrow to the knee is a metaphor for getting married. I didn't know that for the longest time. I actually thought they would took arrows to the knees. Yeah, taking an arrow, I used to be a dancer, but then I got powers. And the powers made me an even better dancer! Fuck me, how much dancing do I have to do to get some humanity around here? Oh Jesus, that lady's trying some new moves. Hey, there we go. Humanity gained. Nice. Okay, I'm done dancing. See you later. I got some people that I need to see. Or not. Okay, maybe I'll go upstairs.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
What are you talking about? Did you see my moves down there? I was getting the place super alive and pumping. What are you on? Oh, this place is so dead. Everyone's dancing and having fun. God. Yeah, I'm here now, so the party has officially started.
Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge.
Drugs? I don't need drugs. The only drug I need is my dance moves. Also, Jesus Christ, that is a smug face you are trying to pull. Holy God, how many muscles are you trying to pull in your face? God. But, I guess I could share my ecstasy with you.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, come here and I'll show you why it killed the cat.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oh yes, all night long. I could really use a good drink. He fell for it. Okay, make sure I don't kill. Make sure I don't kill. Yeah, so was it as good for you as it was for me? Okay, cool. Don't tell anybody about this. Bye! She fell for it. She refreshes every 10 to 20 minutes. Well, that's good to note, because that is a nice fresh supply of blood that I can always get to if I'm in the area. Sweet. I can abuse the hell of that. Ooh, bartender. Also, lady? You know, since I walked in here...
No.
Yes. Eh? Is this how people communicate in clubs? Because it's embracing, it's not seen as illegal because they think you're going in for a little kissy kiss. Except it's more like a hickey. A hickey which sucks blood. Hey, I have something I want to tell you. Come closer. Wow, I'm really good at tricking them. I should become a manipulator in real life. Yeah, once again, don't tell anybody about this. It would cause big trouble. Hey, bartender.
Get something for you, Chief.
Also, I don't drink alcohol.
There's a juice bar down the street. They serve the fruits over there.
You're a funny guy. You'll be the first stand-up comedian I've knocked down.
Calm down, Ace. This isn't that kind of establishment. Get out of line again. I'll personally introduce your ass to the sidewalk. Now, what do you need?
Okay, either there is a light directly above you, or I am glowing immensely. Sheesh, maybe Twilight was right. Maybe vampires do glow. Anyway, nothing, bye. Guess that's all I can do for here now. Damn. Hey, but I got some blood out of it, so it wasn't a complete waste. And plus, I got to met Jeanette, so that was nice. Pretty sure there's nowhere else. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I hope no one does anything to her when she's like that. I feel kind of bad. The Empire hideous. Oh my god, look at that early 2000 band, Jesus, all wearing shades. Can you tell this came after The Matrix? Fun fact, there's no juice bar in this game at all. That guy fucking lies to you. That's great. Also, game saved. Nice. Ooh, Foxy boxes. I do like my boxes. Ah, oh, goddammit, it's locked. Okay, so beach is where I go for main quest. What else have we got? Oh man, we actually have a few, quests. Mercurio is in need of some serious painkillers, so I need to try and find some painkillers. That's where the, that's to get to the beach in order to find those dudes. Carnival Death. Gruesome remains were found on Santa Monica Pier. Perhaps you could look into this. The Regent's Riddle. Dark blood are cursed like this verse. Such power I sense from one so young. Come find me where there burns the mystical sun. And that's from the... Oh. And I can go to downtown, Hollywood, Chinatown. Okay, there's separate areas here. Okay, good to note. Clinic might have painkillers. I actually don't remember where those are. Clinic sounds like a good, good thing to keep in mind. Oh, by the way, guys, if there's any, like, side quests which I'm going to miss, then you're allowed to tell me just before we do anything. I can't promise I'll get all of them, but if there's, like, any particular fun ones, then I don't mind if you sort of, like, nudge me in the right direction, just because I don't want to be lost for hours on end. Is this the fastest I can go, also? Unless I, you know, do my speed buff, I guess, but I don't really want to use blood right now. Medical clinic. Okay, let's see what this is.
Something, pal?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm just looking for someone.
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
How the hell did you get that from me wanting to look for someone, you bug-eyed? Jesus Christ, you're staring right into the depths of my soul. Look, okay, let's say I am. What's it to you?
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Okay, yeah, great. Could you just keep it down? Okay, what? Are you a vampire? How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Oh, great, a ghoul. You're gonna have an entire anime fandom based around you in like 10 years from now. Tumblr's gonna go nuts for you. Also, you said you were a ghoul? What's that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Watch out for what? Must be seeing some crazy shit. Also, oh god, the camera got really whacked up when you decided to duck down, and now I just see the bug eyes coming from the top every so often. Jeez, that looks creepy. I love how he's screaming all this in the middle of the street. I mean, to be fair, it's Santa Monica. They probably just think he's off his meds. Also, ghouls can sense vampires. Really? I'm good at optimally doing quests in this area. Oh, I bet. I bet you're used to it. Okay, so, do you know the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, what's up?
Oh, so you have a master. Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Okay, I don't want to know about any wrists you've been sucking. Also, it's kind of nice that you have so much energy, considering all of the people I've been talking to so far have been actually dying or are just dead inside. Or literally just dying. So, what are you doing here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, important stuff to do.
Oh, man, yeah, it's been great talking to you. Yeah, see you around. I mean, he's not hurting anyone, per se. Also, officer. Please pay no mind to the crazy shit that you were just hearing in the background a second ago. Damn kids acting like cool ghouls and vampires after curfew. Jeez, be the death of all of us. Painkillers. Right, let's see what we got.
Nice night out, huh?
Excuse me, miss?
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated for some personal items.
All right, go on back.
Cool, that worked. Nice. Okay, do you seriously need a strobe light in a hospital/clinic? Well, okay, it's not a hospital, it's a clinic. But Jesus Christ! You have some people who have epilepsy and you just have a strobe light? God! You suck as a clinic. Okay, well, she's having a bad day.
Please, get a doctor.
Okay, cool. I'll see what I can do. Okay, jeez. Excuse me, miss? Miss? Okay, you're useless. Doctor. Doctor!
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Yeah, but it's girl over there. I think she's gonna die.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But...
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
I mean, I don't know her. Okay.
Sir, can you hear me?
Okay, hello?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can do something, apparently? Okay, this isn't working. Okay, this is just more awkward than anything else. I just came here for some painkillers. I wasn't expecting to... Oh, God. Maybe my blood can save you, like with the ghoul. This probably isn't going to come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, take it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that probably feels so weird. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hope this doesn't awaken anything within me. Humanity gained. Hey, you alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I just wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Okay, look. Forget about this. Don't say anything. You'll be fine.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Vampire blood. Okay, maybe just once. Okay, I really must be going now. And hopefully get some meds while I'm here. That's why I came here. Well, let's hope that doesn't cause any problems in the future. Oh yeah, by the way, I saved her.
Told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You know, I could probably save this guy too. No? Just gonna stare at him? Not even gonna do any operations, or... He literally said he has a bullet in his brain, or head, or whatever, and yep, you're just gonna stare at him as he's in catatonic shock. Or catatonic shock. You're a bad physician. I'm gonna go. Okay, let's see what we got in room number 2. A bunch of stuff. What do we got here? Dr. Franklin Payne? I think that says. And a bunch of shit. Oh god, I can't read that. Medication, aggressive feelings. Not important to me right now. The cops that come in that time are incredibly hard to shake off. Fun fact, if you had said you were a vampire there, you would have violated the Masquerade. You would have screamed and the police would have chased you. Oh, really? Well, good thing I am a smart person and probably shouldn't say I'm a vampire to random humans. So I dodged that bullet. Item gained. Computers for grandma. To begin, put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend's computer chip, the enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, chip. Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge. Cool. Stats increased. I can get books to increase stats. Oh, of course I can. Nice. Umpire, not vampire. You could say that instead. You have 3 emails, 3 are unread. Let's see what we got. Password shit. Okay, let's give this a go. Password succeed! Nice! Alright, what do we got? Little help. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Morphine sounds like something that would help out that dude a lot. Okay, noted. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can go into Malcolm's office? By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Is that supposed to be an insult? Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure of a knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. You. Also, I can delete the email? Really? Okay, well, I deleted the email. Let's hope that doesn't cause any problems. That's pretty much gonna be the main running theme of whenever I make a choice. Just hope that it doesn't cause any problems. Available commands: Flat Bottomus P, Bill E, St. Martin M, Roberts D, Thornton K. Weird. Okay, well, apparently I know where I can find some morphine now, so that's something. There was an exploit in to get 2 skill points, but I don't know if it's still there. The dude's name is Fred Dingo F-Dog. I mean, if your last name's Dingo, then yeah, that makes sense. Need to find a way to get upstairs though, so been to room 2, that's the administration where I just came from. Haven't been in room 4. That was a pill bottle, and did I just pick... Oh, I just automatically picked that up. Weird. Also, quick save. There we go. Dr. Malcolm, St. Martin. Okay. Just gonna see if I can do this. Yes, I can. Ah, shit. Well, what if I do this? Damn it! And I can't get into that. Shit. Okay, well, that's that, Ooh, stairs. Okay, let's see if I can get into this. That morphine would probably, let's still pick difficulty of 2. Damn. I could probably up... Hang on. I probably have enough to up my lockpicking if I wanted to. Lockpicking is... Security? Yes. Either that or I could go for... I mean, if I wanted to do this now... How many points do I have? I have 4 experience points. Oh yeah, I know about the mousing over and seeing which one affects what. So yeah, it's security. Either security or dexterity I can change. And dexterity will also help my sneaking. So, for the long run, it would probably be better to be dexterous. Right? I think that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. Okay. That person can't see me, right? Okay, let's do it. Nice. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go in here. And steal whatever shit I can find. Apparently I need to go upstairs, but... There's also a downstairs. Oh! Is this where the clinic was? Is this where the... Oh! Oh, it's you. Oh. So that connects to that. Okay. Right, I understand now. So, I didn't need to open that door at all. Cool! Well, whatever. It was probably worth upping dexterity at least a little bit anyway, so that's fine. I am completely okay with that. You can lockpick the back door now with the blood buff, I think. The office one. I will give that a go when I get the chance. Okay. Maintenance. Oh, Jesus! Fuck!
This area is for hospital.
that scared the hell out of me. Oh man, I didn't know that they were hiring ghost security guards with a +5 in speed. Jesus. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm going. Whew. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Okay, he's gone. Fucking don't do that again, Jesus, man. Okay, lockpick. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need blood buff. Okay. Guess I don't get any second chances. Well, I lost that humanity I got by dancing at the club, but I got your gun, so it's all worth it. Cool. Oh, shit! Well, this is going well. Can I at least try to... Okay, I can't feed you while... Okay, yes, I can. I can feed on you a little bit. Can I at least leave you dazed? Or, you know, accidentally kill you? Yeah, they're probably really, like, coming after me now, so... Might be worth... There we go. And this is why we quick save. Doesn't mean I gotta do this again, though, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, safe's coming. Yes. Yes, I am. Am I proud of it? No. But is it gonna be necessary? Oh, hell yes it is. Oh, shit. It's fine. No one heard that. Also, I used the... shit, I need this one. There we go. Safe's coming, is fine. Yeah, I just remembered you can't lockpick all doors. Oh, morphine bottle. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so this is where the morphine was. Nice. So I didn't even need to go to that area anyway. 4 emails also. Let's give it a go. Email. Hack that shit. I thought the password was going to be pancakes for a second, and that would have been amazing. But no, it's panacea. Alright, what do we got? Malcolm, on your free tonight, I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I brought a new mattress and some new curtains for your guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? I thought she was a vampire until she was asking for orange juice and stuff, and now I don't know. Let's see what patience you got, Doc. Yes. Password is required. Shit. Okay, let's try this again. Hypocrites. Okay, available commands. Kill Patrick. Okay, one at a time. Oh, shit. Do I do it like this? Poe? Or does it just give me a list of the patients? Poe, Kilpatrick, Marsh, and Barber. He's a cheater. Probably have to type the full name. You mean like A. Kilpatrick? That's the one I want to know about the most, because I actually somewhat know who that character could be. Oh, yeah, there we go. Diagnosis. Severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes. Simplex 2. Lovely. Okay, H. Poe. By the way, this is a super massive invasion of privacy. Let's just get that out of the way. This is like the biggest invasion of privacy in the world. But hey, if I could use this against someone in the future... Let's see. Ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. That must be the dude with, like, a thingy in his head or something. I don't know. D. Marsh. Diagnosis. Frequent bouts of sexlesia. Don't even know what that is. And then M. Barber. Diagnosis. Chronic Marboperitis? Uncurable. Well, I'm guessing he'll be glad to hear that. Alright, cool. That's invasion of privacy done. Got the morphine bottle, so it's all good. Yep. Do that. Have a quick save. I'm just gonna leave you to your business. Oh, okay, I guess I can't close the door. I guess I'm gonna be that asshole. Do I really want to go back up there and deal with the guard? Not really. Might be able to sneak up behind him for a drink, and that'll, like, I don't know, make him dazed, but I got what I came here for, so I think I'm happy. Let's go. It's a Futurama reference? Really? Sexlesia is a Futurama reference. It's a learning disorder that Zack claims to have, which prevents him from being taught lessons of an intimate nature. I mean, if freaking the dude who played Jack is in the game, then sure. You know what? Why not have a Futurama reference? Am I right? Okay, let's give this let's give the morphine to this dude. Hey there, man. I'd like you some drugs. Materia? Hey, brought you some morphine. Hold still.
Holy Christ, I needed that.
Alright, you're welcome. I'll come back when I have the astrolight. Got some experience. Nice. Well, hopefully that means he won't die now. Congrats, you've now ensured that Mercurio's inventory will be better later, and his prices will be a tad cheaper. Nice. Feels good to help out crime lords. Or people doing crimes, at the very least. Alright, so that's that side quest done, which means if I want to find any other side quests, I probably need to keep on going to the pier, which means I need to go towards the beach. Also, there's 2nd Street, it looks like. The Asylum on 2nd Street, featuring Die My Darkness. Freaking hell. Freaking so much early 2000s edge. Jesus. I mean, I love it, but Jesus. And that's where the Asylum is, right? Okay, so that connects to that. Good to note. Honestly, right now, I'm sort of just trying to build my mental map of, like, because apparently there isn't a map that I can just sort of open in order to see where I am, so it's absolutely worth trying to build up my mental map of the area so I can get used to it, because apparently there's a lot that I need to keep in mind when it comes to going through the area. So I'm guessing at least this way will lead to the beach and the pier. Oh, Die My Darling, not Darkness. Sorry. The texture was pretty muddy, do you have to admit. Materio is one of the most legal criminals in that game, in this game. Don't worry, I straight up refuse to read that out loud, because why would you reference that?
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, that's new. Thanks. So that's where I need to go if I want to find that. However, there's some stuff that I can do on the pier, apparently. So I want to go take a look at that. Talk to all these beach dwellers. Oh, don't worry, I will. Oh, shit, god damn it, I pressed the button! Oh, that's gonna get so annoying. It might be worth changing the power button, actually, just to make sure that doesn't happen. Just because it's so easy to just accidentally click it, if I'm not careful. Hey there, officer. Do you mind if I just, get back what I just used? Okay, there we go. Good enough. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm just a moron who likes to haphazardly click buttons. Ooh, arcade. This is super important. River Raid by Activision. Oh my god, look at that Atari-ass freaking video game. Jesus. Freaking Blood Quest. Pitfall! Oh my god, these are actual real-ass Atari games. This is amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't play the games, unfortunately, I guessed as much. Maybe switch your power real quick. Honestly, you know what? That might not even be a bad idea. If I go to, like... where is it? Blood Heal? Oh, man, Rampage as well? I don't know what these arcade machines are, where they're playing freaking, you know... Atari games. Also, Call of Duty Pinball. What makes this Pinball Call of Duty? They're probably contractually obligated to add this to the entire lineup. Also, King Neptune, I think. But regardless, that is actually pretty cool. Ah yes, my favorite drinks. 13 Yellow Snow Triple Team and Dirty Sanchez. Classy. It's my favorite drinks. Huh. Well, that seems like where the Flayer was, last Vitrum was. Plus, Patch actually did want to add them functionally, but they kept crashing. They were far too unstable. Yeah, I can imagine that being the case. It's actually... I'm not going to say it's, it's not easy to make things that aren't supposed to work in-game, especially when the game's not built for it. Psychic Madame Leota, huh? Doesn't look like I can get in sight, though. Damn. That also looks like how a place to get to a different part of the pier, possibly. Apparently I can unlock this gate, but hell, I'm not gonna try when there's like freaking 4 cops right there. So, in other words, the only thing that I can really do is suck blood from this dude whenever I need some blood, so... Guess I'll just continue around for the time being. Although, that looks like it's it, other than the beach dwellers. Alright, let's do how chat. Also, yeah, you were planning to go into that psychic shop, but you never do. That would explain why the sign is, like, drawing me in, except I can't actually go in. Hey! Wooden stake! This should be useful. So, what's your guys' deal?
Evening.
Do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Yeah, thanks, anyway. Okay, he probably doesn't know much. You seem a bit more put together. Do you know anything?
You have been. No, you are going to China.
Well, what are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more. I mean, it's very obvious you've seen the future.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Wait, do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder. Yes. The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
Can you be more specific? Like, a little bit, at least?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Well, at least I know it's that you know it's a bit gibberish. But can you tell me about my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
$100. That's very steep. I do have the money, but I actually can't give you $100. I can give you 20, apparently. Yeah, you can't actually give her $100. You can only give her 20. It's weird. I'll give you $20.
Then ask again.
God, these are very vague questions, though. Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others tread carefully.
Oh, great. So the only person I can trust is the man who's currently dying on the couch. Great. Do you know my enemies?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Oh, picking me up, huh? Well, that's good. Anything about these next few nights that you can tell me about?
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Okay, what you just said probably has a lot of significance and will probably make perfect sense if I knew what was going to happen, but I don't, so it's all gibberish to me. I swear to God, if I have to feed off a velociraptor for blood. Okay. So, is there anyone here that's got a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
E, for example. Really? 5th grade, who stole my bike? Yeah, that is not an important question. Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
Don't open it. Okay. So after I'm going to win, am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
If I bought it? Is this like some anti-piracy crap that I'm getting into right now? You know what? Screw it. Tell me. In 5th grade, who stole my goddamn bike?
I see the future, not the past.
I'll get that son of a bitch one day. I'll come back when I have another question. Well, that was definitely very interesting. Don't open it.
Sucks, bro. Do you know who the head vampire is?
I mean, I've heard of him, the Prince of Prince, but I don't know him per se.
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
If he's killed with holy steak, sure. Can I sell this son of a bitch a regular steak? I don't know if do I want to do this? Why does this guy look like Lawrence Sontag? He does a little bit, actually. Huh. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna sell Lawrence Sontag a steak. I mean, if he's killed with the holy steak, sure. Interested in purchasing? Do you want to be a little bit more evil for more cash? I kind of do. Here you go.
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Yeah, sure, if it's unicorn blood, whatever.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there could be vampires, but no such thing as unicorns?
I'll buy it, I'm gonna go get some money, come back in a little while.
Yeah, I might also find some special chewing gum to erode your fangs. Oh man, the drugs are really getting to him. He's having muscle spasms and everything. Jesus.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Are you trying to be Australian? You sound like a Santa Monican trying to have an Australian accent. Also, what are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No. Is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
I mean, yeah, I would say that for you, Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there, but the lady seems okay. She actually seems like she's useful. Okay, but what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
Man, you don't even know about the clans. Even I'm from a clan, and only I just got turned tonight. Or, like, a day ago.
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now.
Oh, he's trying to be the dude bro surfer. Jesus, it just sounds like a bad Australian accent. It's great. You met her? Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone
and I took her right down under, I did. Okay, go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Okay, dude, don't get all philosophical with me. I'm just here having a chat with you on the beach. I mean, I know it's that time of night, but I don't really know if I want this conversation with you. Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
All the others here Finn Bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
You do know your vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Maybe I should look into this whole Finnblood thing.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll ask around, see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Diner, huh? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Goodbye. I should probably... before I continue forward, I should probably go back to the diner, right? It seems like one of those things where I should go backwards before going forwards, right? I would recommend doing it first. Okay. So that's E. Well, I don't mind helping him out. Helping him out means I'll be able to help myself out. And if I help myself out, that means I could get some more info and hopefully find some useful things for me. I'm still going to sell his friend that steak, though. That is a thing I am still going to do. I mean, hey. I'm trying to survive on the streets as well, you know. Gotta be able to, make some cash while I'm at it, right? Okay, which way's 2nd Street? This is 1st Street? Yeah, that's 1st Street. Okay, so 2nd Street is to the left. Got it. So far, I'm really liking this. It's been a while. The last game I played like this, as I mentioned before, was the Outer Wilds. I miss games like this. I really do. I think I got so burnt out on, like, Skyrim and Bethesda doing them, just because they were just so... I don't know. I guess they were so... What's the word? Lacking? If you go to Mercurio after getting the stuff back in the gangsters up there, those side quests go away. I think Yeah, I figured that would be, like, the next sort of, like, story, like, okay, here's the next thing to happen. Anyway, you, I can't speak to. Well, that doesn't help at all.
What'll it be?
Hey, you ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Have you ever heard the term... You see a couple in here a few months ago. Surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Okay, well that doesn't help. Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind, strange, pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Retrieve Lily's belongings. Okay, let's take a look at that. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be a good idea if I just go, hey, have you seen someone sucking people's necks around here? Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be a good thing. I'm gonna go back to the back of the diner. Okay, Lily's key. Let's take a look. Got a bunch of crap, Jesus. Girl's photo. Photo of a young woman. The message on the back of the photo reads, August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. Guess that's what she looked like. Red hair. Green. Okay. Purse. Purse left behind at the diner. Which tells me... I'm guessing there isn't, like, a examine option. You can be as nice as you want, but remember you're still a monster. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. That's why I'm not trying to be 100% good. I'm still trying to be, like, you know... I'm trying to be morally, you know, mostly right, but I'm also trying to survive. Also, wow, I still got 2 more morphine bottles, Jesus. But apparently this is all I got. I also got the key, right? I can check the key. It's on the key ring, Lily's key. And that tells me absolutely nothing. So I got a key to an apartment or something. At least be morally good, but don't be an absolute prat. Basically, that's the moral that I'm starting to get from this. Also, apparently I can... Oh, this is for armor. Okay. That's what that's for. Got it. Yeah, you're still, doing whatever your business you're doing. Right, so, key, got a belongings. Didn't really give me much, unless there's something on the photo. Let me check the photo again. Although it looked like it was just from the beach. Yeah, there's the pier, which means... Don't know if I got a clue in order to try and find out where she, where I can use the key. Make sure you read the quest logs as well. You could get some clues from that. Thank you for telling me that. That's actually really good. Oh yeah, you saw a bloody murder on the pier, but you weren't able to find anything significant about the killer, except the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. So basically, it tells me nothing. One of the Thin Bloods believes everything you say. Selling him what he wants could make you some money. You've retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. I got a bail bond also. Hey, my humanity's at maximum as well. Nice. So that's where I got that. Let me take a look. It's a receipt for a bail bond. The bail bond was for one Rolf Toten at Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick, huh?
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
Yep, I'm sure you have, buddy.
Are stripping
Yep, this is where it was. Okay. Time to do some snooping.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
It's a nice setup you got here.
Hello there. How you been?
Yeah, hi. We've never met.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
You run this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Yeah, fair enough. Did you say bounty hunter? You mean in, like, the traditional sense, or, Now, bounty hunter. That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Is bounty hunter you have, now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Huh. Can you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I mean, I suppose I could, but you better make it worth my while.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Wow, you just give out personal belongings to people's places when... You don't even know me. I literally just walked in. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I need some other stuff before I go.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Does it scare you at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
If you say so. I have more questions if you don't mind.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Actually, I'm out of here. Kind of wanted to, see if I could use this. I guess not.
What's shaking?
Check the computers. I did see the computer in the back, but I don't know if I want to do it while he's here. I guess I just gotta be careful. Also, you are almost T-posing, but not quite. Maybe it's just because you're fat. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Also, you suck at darts. Jesus, man. Oh, jeez. Buddy, don't sneak up on me like that. God.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best.
Kilpatrick's computer. Search the national database for missing wanted persons. Find information on your neighbors and co-workers. Oh, am I just allowed to use this? I'm safe as long as you don't hack it. Okay. Right, so... What was the name on the bond? It was Rolf Toten.
Glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Available menus.
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
No, shit, that's not it. It will be...
I love you.
S to Z?
Together, they're learning to make
R. Toten.
Situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
She wasn't like her.
Alright, what do we got? Bond written. 8th of 22nd of the 8th, 03. Immigration. Bond amount $15,000. Type of bond. Collateral.
Wednesday,
Car,
7:30
red,
AMC.
Lightning Bird, 77,
Yellow
CA
teeth and
plates.
spots on your dirty dishes.
Notes, go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts.
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt. Now there's a
Does
dishwashing
mention the
detergent
car.
So powerful, it doesn't
Might
just
be able to
filter
find
dish
something in the
spotless,
boot or
it
something.
actually whitens your teeth.
Right then.
Patented Timerly Spiritoids
Let me see if the log got updated. You found a reference to Rolf Toten in Arthur's Crime Pewter. His car is a red Lightning Bird 77. License plate reads, Guy Coney. Perhaps you should find his car. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, don't you worry. I like to think I'm semi-decent at figuring these out. Feel like I don't need to be, you know, handheld all the way. So, look out for the red car with the license plate, go at Guy Coney. And you know where there's cars? Let's see, red car, red car, red car, red car. I don't think I can see the license plate. Okay, no, not that one. Red car. Guy Coney! Tire iron, don't care about that. Well, I can sell that. Diary. Found Lily's journal. This seems to be a woman's diary. 30th of the 4th, 03. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to the boring California boys. He's asked me tomorrow, asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Just bear with me. 21st of the 5th. I think it's getting more serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted me to give me something very special next week, and if that's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. 6th of the 6th. Damn, this girl writes in a diary very infrequently. Or not very, what's the word? Not consistently, that's the word. I woke up at 9 PM today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last night when Rolf was over. Woke up late again today. Haven't even eaten anything for 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. Of course, he's from Germany! It's Transylvania territory! I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. If he had a bag of it from the local blood bank, I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't heard or seen Rolf from since last night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? 15th of the 4th, it's been about a year. I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. Met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he was going back to Australia. It was Australia! I was right! In a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to the end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me from last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since what happened last night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe I can sneak in. I could grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. That's the last thing to happen. Okay, you can close now, by the way. There we go. And he's left his car in this place all this time. I mean, it's pretty rough when you get thrust into a life you don't want anything to do with. So, I can definitely say, I have located Lily's journal. Her last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. Oh, so this just keeps on going and going. And I do know where the blood bank is. And the question is... Can I just walk in no problem? I'm going to say no. Okay, blood bank, let's go. That was it. If you almost kill someone by feeding them to save them, they will become a flip-fin blood. Right. That's how it works. Alright, saved. Wait, hang on, give me a sec. Let me close the door. We are not savages here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm just going to, like, break in. Hopefully this, won't cause any problems. Okay, well, just give me a second. Just need to, yep, there we go. God, I wish I could peek around corners. That would be really helpful right about now. Lily.
Brother. Shrieking. Maybe I should cook up some
I mean,
stuff.
I can talk to him. Maybe I should...
What are you doing back here?
Those are both excellent questions.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Okay, maybe not. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Cook up some
Gonna...
snacks.
Just gonna...
Some
Just gonna
roll-ups, bro.
stroke out. There we go.
Fruit roll-up.
Sorry to disturb you. Okay. Let's just keep going. That probably leads to the office, so I don't want to go through there. Okay, there's another computer. Might be able to give me information. Freezers! Ah, damn it, of course. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Shit. Freezers does sound... Does sound pretty suspicious. Okay, although that could be just when they have their blood. Okay, just gonna go past you. Oh, man. Okay, close you behind. Oh. Huh. Well then. This seems a bit suspicious. Either that or it just leads to like an abandoned part, I don't know. Oh great, they have a morgue back here. Awesome. They can feed on their bodies and like turn them into ghouls or something. Bring them back from the dead. Also someone thrown up, that was nice. Oh shit, okay, ow, ow, my nose, okay, there we go. Anyone in here? No? Okay, cool. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. No, okay, no one in there. That one's locked. Oh, fucking, Jesus, keep on hitting my damn nose, ow. God, this is super awkward. Okay, can't open that one. I can open this one? Yeah, okay, no, nothing in that one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the locked ones I need. Ah, shit, I got a blood buff again. I'm getting low on blood, though. Hopefully this will be worth it. And it was not. It literally had nothing. Awesome! God, that freaking hospital droning in the background is seriously creeping me out. I'm not gonna lie. It keeps making me think that I'm gonna find someone in one of these rooms and they're just gonna stare at me like, what are you doing here? And I'm gonna be like, sightseeing? Yeah, figures I would try and would need to do this. And that's not gonna work. Damn. Okay. Need to try and find a password or something. Let's try and look in the other rooms. I also need to find a person. I do have blood packs. That is true, though. I can actually just use one of the blood packs if I need to. Also, what does this lead to? Huh. I don't think I want to be going up right now, so... I can't go in that door, damn it. Where was that dude? I need to get some blood. Okay. Right, that's where the freezer was, for that door. Okay. Dude. Okay, don't freak out. Okay, you are staring directly at me, so that's not very helpful. Guess I'm gonna have to use the blood pack after all. And awkwardly hinge myself on some doors. Yeah, you have 2 more bags at home. Plus you can buy them at the blood bank. Yeah, that is true. Might as well use them. Okay, haven't checked out over here yet. That fucking Jesus! Keep on smacking doors in my face. Hello? Hello there. Santa Monica Blood Bank password. Oh, password fail. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, no, wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Yeah. Damn it. Freaking need my blood, man. Need my blood. Okay. Let's just use one of the blood packs. It's fine. I'll get some of my blood back. That didn't give me nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Alright, let's check some of the other places. Alright, come on. Come to Papa. There's got to be some good stuff in these boxes. Nope, there's absolutely nothing at all. I don't see anything on the ceiling, so this was a complete worthless waste of time. And what's behind door number 3? Some more boxes that I can't move. Awesome. So basically the main thing is this keypad, which I'm gonna have to try and find a password for. Auspex increases wits temporarily. I know. I do remember. Because it's not blood buff, it's Auspex, but I was just making sure that I had the blood to actually use it. I would like a little bit more, but that will involve going back to my house, which I can do. I am here, so I might as well do it. The only question is, which one do I use it on? I have a few choices. Okay, what was in this one? This one was cadavers. See, this one's hidden away, so I automatically want to use it on this one. Yeah, I can't use the spell. I can't use it from here. I'm gonna have to type fast to make sure that I use this properly. Honestly, with Auspex, you might even be able to hack that computer with freezers on it. But that's the thing I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide whether it's worth... If you're reading this, we're not dead. Ah, good to know. But I'm trying to figure out which computer is worth doing. Either this one or the other one that had freezers on it. I mean, I'm right here. So, I should use this one. Okay, Cadabers. And then hack. Cowbell, nice. Right. Jane Doe? That's a weird one. Subject apparently died of intermediate cause. Note, subject's body contains only 1 pint of blood. Foul play expected. Locker 2B. Okay, that one seems the most suspicious. Locker 2B, huh? Okay, Auspex actually doesn't use that much, so I might be good for another go. Locker 2B, Locker 2B. So that would be this one? Okay. Let's go to that. Let's go to that other, Okay, could you... Oh god, physics on this is really weird. Okay, could you just go away? Okay, where was that other computer? Somewhere around here. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Okay, freezers. Got it. Available commands. Temperature. Or passcode? Passcode. 1969. Okay, 1969. 1969. Got it. Temperature. Chat, don't let me forget. Freezer 1, -10. Freezer 2, -12. Freezer 3, -2. That doesn't really tell me anything. 1961. 19669. God damn it. Do you watch The Pimps? No, I don't think I do. Also, hey, Unicorn God, how's it going? I'm busy sneaking around in a blood bank because I'm trying to find someone who apparently was trying to steal blood. And damn it, I want to sue her for plagiarism because that was my idea. Okay, where's the laundry? Where's the laundry? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think I'm safe. Let's go. Wait. No, that's not the right place. I need to go back through here. And then... Yep, here we go. Yeah, I heard people tell me to stealth through third person. Apparently it's easier. Okay. 1. 9. 1969. Okay, box, you go away. Lily? Lily, you in here? Just close that behind me. Lily? Oh, hey, there you are. I was kind of expecting you to be in the freezer. I'm not gonna lie. That being said, Maybe the freezers are something different. Oh, so, yeah, hey.
I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you? I already know who you are.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Okay, but you ain't having mine. Yeah, okay, calm down. Just a little bit, please.
Let me go.
Okay, hold still. I was kind of hoping I could have a little look around before I let you go, but I guess I'm doing this.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Well, that guy's dead. That is the correct look I should have.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You know, probably were, Beast took over. It happens, so I hear. Hasn't happened to me yet, but, you know.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Okay, shh, calm down. It's alright.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Okay, so, like, what's your deal? I mean, I already put the pieces together. I kind of know what your deal is, but what's your deal?
My name is Lily.
Oh! Yeah, Lily. You're the one you told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
Well, I know about E because it comes after D, right before F. He's a pretty good letter. Solid 7 out of 10 letter. But yeah, he asked me if I knew anything about the Thin Bloods, which is how I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen.
She didn't pass the Jack training program. Man, I want to meet Jack again. Jack's great. Need to meet him at that bar. But yeah, go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon.
Maybe you should go see E on the beach. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Don't worry, it's just vampire things. Sometimes you let the blood drunkenness get to you, and then you kill a fool by drinking him and sucking him dry. You know, it happens. I promise, I won't tell. And off she goes.
You have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Well, you know what? You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
You're really fucked up, you know that? Also, I'm no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. A crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
You spend a lot of time browsing on 4chan, don't you? Well, whatever. Your blood was shit and it was overpriced anyway. Well, guess I'm not getting blood from that guy. Whatever. By the way, I'm still gonna sneak out though, just in case the cops or whatever come. You know, can't be too careful. Can't be too careful. And I'm safe. Pfft, employee of the month. Freaking Vandal. His name's Vandal? Jeez. It's like one letter away from Randall. Guy even looks like a snitch. Well, whatever. I'm happy about what I did. I got experience for it. I don't regret a thing. And yeah, I have those 2 girls in the club that I can suck blood whenever I want. I'm happy how this concluded. Unicorn God 5k and oh, Shenlon29 also, thank you for following. I'm very sorry for when that wasn't very long ago. I'm very sorry for missing that. I must have been very, very, very into my hacking and or sneaking. I do apologize for that. That's completely my bad. Honest to God, I sometimes get way too much into what I'm playing, so gotta remember there's a chat watching me every so often. It's like, oh yeah, I should probably acknowledge those people that are spending their gracious time watching me. Also, I want to see how he's doing on the beach. Unless he's run off already. Which, you know what, I'm happy for him. If he's able to find happiness as a thin blood, then good for him. Vandal Cleaver, an edgy name for an edgy boy. Fun fact, Vandal is a lot more to him than you might currently realize. Oh, I can imagine, probably, but, you know, he's still weird. He's also voiced by James Arnold Taylor, the guy who voices Ratchet. And also Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Wow, that's a thought. Hey, look who's here.
Hi.
So, how did it go with E?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. So basically your family is in Oregon. You probably want your stuff back here.
Thank you.
Yep, keep your love alive. Goodbye. Hopefully I didn't need that stuff, but felt like the good right thing to do. Don't think he originally voiced Ratchet, maybe he did, but yeah. I think he did. I'm not sure though. I'm not very knowledgeable with Ratchet and Clank, so maybe not. Hey, E, how are you doing?
I brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the experience point. Please never say my blood is worth bottling ever again. Yeah, but no one deserved to be left in that place. I did what was right.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Jack comes out of the box. I'll think about that. Thanks, E. Good luck. Did a good thing today. Did a good thing. Also, game save. Sorry to say, guys, but we might have to end off very soon because it's getting to that time. But yeah. Also, the stuttering guy is also James Arnold Taylor. Of course it is. Don't make those voice actors last. Also, I really should get to those girls and probably drink their blood before ending off, so I'm gonna do that quickly on the way back. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this so far. Hopefully you guys are enjoying my shenanigans and also trying to deal with old PC game problems. So, I do apologize for a little bit of the rough start. I will sort out all of my keys to make sure that that doesn't happen again. It's just one of those things where I just completely forgot, like, oh yeah, I bound this key to something else when I'm using OBS. I should probably change that so it doesn't activate at the same time as me trying to pull out my melee weapon. Ah, fun times. Also, that is not 2nd Street. I'm freaking trying to get used to the area. Okay, 2nd Street, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm talking to the girls first, don't worry. Be very careful with that. Make sure to talk to them before you feed them. Oh, yeah, no, I guess, because you gotta embrace. Otherwise, you're just going up to them and be like, hey, how's it going? Yoink. Time to suck blood. Although... yeah, that person's coming towards us, and I better do the safe option. Anyway, back to copyright land. Come on, Van. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is worth any and all technical problems. Oh, it is! From what I understand. That's why I went through them all. That's why I got the unofficial patch. Honestly, the technical problems that I've been encountering are mostly my fault. It's basically just hotkeys and, like, things that I've keyed together.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, terribly. Let me show you how sorry I am by sucking blood. And hopefully not killing you. And now. Yep, cool. Thanks for that. Man, I'm really glad those two goes on the same floor, otherwise this script will really awkward. Hey! Yeah, he's here to get some more sugar. And by that I mean iron. But yeah, no, seriously, give me that blood. Yes, I know, you've told me so many times while I was dancing earlier. What are you even... What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a chihuahua in your back? Why is it pink? Why are you dressed like that? This is not the type of person I would expect to come to a club like this and dress like that with your twin sister. How hard is it to get controller for this game? Oh, it's not worth it. Like, at all. it's not worth it. That's why I said, no, screw that. I'm doing mouse and keyboard. So I'm sorry you have to hear the clackety-clack of mechanical keys. But yeah. Now we can quit save. There's probably a way you can map the keys that you need to in order for it to work, but it's probably not worth it. And to be honest, this game can, like, crash at any moment. Even with the unofficial patch. God, that man is a saint for doing the work he's been doing. I mean, freaking hell, this game is still getting updated in 2020 by that dude. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the guy who was in charge of the unofficial patch, he is a hero for making this game work as well as it does. I finished the game as Malk just now with Old Up and didn't have Blood Heal. But Malk doesn't have Blood Heal in Basic. Really? Yeah, it's worth noting that the patch version that I'm using has a few extra changes to it. So when I was making my character, I could have, like, decided a different history, and apparently some of the abilities and stuff have been rejigged around. But yeah, this is absolutely something I'm going to play to completion. and I'll be back tomorrow with it, so look forward to it. We have so many quests. Let's see, let me check my quest very quickly. We still need to go to the apartment 1, which is probably what we're going to start with in next session. My humanity's super high, so that's good. They're rebalanced and plus basic, and now they're stupid overpowered. Well, like I said, I'm not going to go for any overpoweredness per se. But yeah, we have a bunch of side quests that are still open-ended to us, so that's gonna be the thing that we keep on going with. So yeah, sounds like fun to me. Also, watch out, guys. Time to ruin the immersion. Also, yeah, those are all my quick saves and stuff, so that's fine. I'm just gonna do a safety save. So I'm gonna call this session 1 end, just in case. You never know. Also, thank you for. Did I hit cap locked? Yeah, I did hit cap locked. Awesome. Okay, that's fine. You know, never can be too careful with the amount of saves. But yeah, dope. Alright, for now, how about we swap on over. You can stare at my Final Fantasy VII theme that I switched to in the background. And let's see if there's anyone available to raid. Isuish GOG Cloud save once it's past 500 megabytes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it has to do a new save every single time, but it's not too bad. Oh, would you look at that? A friend of mine playing Dragon Ball FighterZ. That's who I am going to raid, because he'll appreciate it. I'm sorry, Lich King. I know you like Drunk Rat, but I gotta love my friends first. But yeah, if you followed, thank you for following. It is greatly appreciated. Seriously, don't you worry. There's going to be more Vampire the Bloodlines tomorrow, and for the next few days, I've also been playing Persona 5 Royal. If that interests you, also just play other miscellaneous games. FF14 fighting games, some one-off like roguelites. That's what they're called. I've been getting really into World of Horror recently. But yeah. Look forward to it. I will absolutely be beating Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That is absolutely 100% going to happen. Especially since Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out. I want to get it done before then. So I want to get it done nice and early. But yeah. It was MK'd earlier, the bastard. Also, my mod's doing the shilling better than I ever did. But yeah, I also have Sakura Wars on my channel. So if that interests you, then, hey, I appreciate the attention. But yeah, for now, I will see you guys later, and take care.